Jesus, what the heck are you guys doing? Wait. I'm not even here yet. Well, I mean, I'm here now, but I wasn't here yet. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning, everyone. Jesus. I had to figure out how to use a Nintendo Switch. I was gonna figure out how to use a Nintendo Switch when I intended on playing Pokemon when they came out. I even bought the new Pokemon games when they came out. I even pre-ordered them. And then I never got to play them. I'm very quiet. I'm probably quieter than usual. 'Cause I'm not yelling yet. Maybe I accidentally turned down my microphone too much. Maybe that's fun. Mucho quieto. That's weird. I mean, I'm not screaming yet, but I feel like I'm talking at a normal tone. Can I scream? Ah! I did not catch them all. I did not catch any of them, because I haven't even installed the games on the Switch yet, but you can hear my little squelchy Switch noises. I'm awake now, you're welcome! You're welcome! Yeah, you heard that? Okay, good. Alright, good. Duly noted. So figured out how to use a Switch. That was interesting. Incoming second technical issue. Dude, when I fucking loaded up this shit, because I woke up early anticipating that I might have to fix things. And when I loaded it up, I was like, there's no sound. There's no sound. How do I make sound happen? The way that I test ran it last night, there would have been no sound on stream, so I had to do it differently when I got up today. So my brain was already working in overdrive. Still pretty low. I just don't believe you. It's in the red on my monitoring meter thing, whatever the fuck that thing is called. How do you use the Switch? Oh, well, I got some controllers that look like I could also use them as stabby thingies. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to stab people with them, but like that looks like a utility they could be used for. Nintendo likes making their consoles double as home defense devices. If you guys remember the GameCube, it had a handle. You could use it to blunt force trauma people in the head if they broke into your home. Very, very good self-defense item. Is Kier even talking? If I had the ability to use voice-changing software, this is when I would hit the button that makes me sound like I'm talking out of the fucking McDonald's drive-thru voice box thing, and I would just scream at you. But I can't do that. Nintendo supports stand your ground. Have children! I'm 100% okay. Thank you. Maybe a little bit of stabbing. You overpowered your dad with a GameCube? Mr. Pleasure Bear, I'm starting to understand your name a bit more. Can't stick around, but you're here to gamba. Hey, welcome. Thanks for the drive-by, dude. Thanks for the drive-by. Don't scream at you, you'll cry. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. It's like, your voice can get stern, and I'll be happy, but as soon as you start screaming at me, I'm just gonna fucking fold. I'm like origami. Did I hear the ATF posted on Twitter trying to make us feel sorry for the agents who died while they killed children at Waco? I didn't hear that, but like, why did they think any of us would fucking care? Go tell the ATF to fuck off. I'm going to breed werewolves to fight the ATF. They can't shoot those dogs. N64 controllers always felt like poop. I hate Nintendo controllers. I think the Switch controllers are like the first ones that feel pretty okay. You fear Kirsche's drive-thru voice, and again, you live in a place where you can 100% expect a... Oh. Almost got me, you fuck. They'll get silver bullets. They can't afford those. The preview PS3 controller, it was a literal boomerang. Imagine literal fucking boomer. Speaking of literal boomerangs, that bot raid that we got a few streams ago, they've already removed all of the botted followers. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I didn't have to look at like a fake follower count for fucking like 8 months like last time. That was pretty fucking snappy. I'm happy. A little snappy happy. What's the plan for the Switch, lady? We're gonna play Void Terrarium after I read some articles. We're We're gonna read some stuff to laugh at, we're gonna read some stuff to raise our blood pressure, and then we're gonna go look at cute things to make ourselves feel better. Start cranking out alt accounts. What the heck? No alts, only family! Speaking of family, let me scroll down here. Speaking of family. Heckin' Holy Hammer Strike. You have an interview in an hour and a half. Sure hope we get through 4 tabs before you go. Thank you for the 500 biddies, my guy. I can't promise we'll get through 4, because I don't know how much I'll fucking tangent on each topic, but, you know, we'll see. Good luck on your interview, though, my dude. Congrats. Zuto Luca, thank you for that 5-month resub. Thank you for the 5-month resub, my guy. Oh, no. We got Dinkaloo redeeming some stuff while I was on my starting screen. I can take a drink of my coffee. I'm almost done with my coffee because I ate a cinnamon toast. Delicious cinnamon toast. Heckin' Idlefish, thank you for the 3 months of Proom. Thank you for the 3 months of Proom. You hope I was able to go back to sleep. I actually slept through the night last night, I think. I don't remember waking up at all. I didn't have any other horrible dreams. So it was pretty good. All in all, I won. A big W for me overnight. Thank you for the Proom. Icy Proned, thank you for the 4-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Shadow Reaper. Incoherent fox noises. That's not true. I'm coherent at least half the time. Thank you for the 2-month resub. 2 months of Proom. Thank you. Camillus, thank you for the 4-month resub. And on top of the 4-month resub, I feel like Cammy, you have the same issue, and by you I mean me, that Ushion Lover had, where I just said his name completely incorrectly for months, and then he just got so used to it. Where, like, I realized doing name reading the other day, I was like, huh, there's only one I in this man's name, so it's not Cammy Illust, it's Cam, like Cameron, like a man's. I just, you know, the letter I fucks me up, apparently. It's just, I can't do it. Crimnox, thank you for the 3 months of Proom. Thank you. Thank you for 3 months of Proom. Zenlar, do not invoke the name of Loab in this realm. I break enough shit on my own. We don't need Loab to come back, okay? All right, but thank you for the also 3 months of Proom. Thank you for the Proom. Binary Mind. Stream Day, thank you for 100 biddies. Thank you. And Shepherd von Hresvig, 4 months with Spicy Kit. Money well spent. Thank you. Thank you for 4-month resub. Thank you. Monty Python's Holy Grail, thank you for the Hagen 100 biddies. Loab? Who is Loab? I'll have to ask my archivers to throw up the Loab stream, because I don't fucking remember. I'll type it, because I won't remember. Where's the chat room? We gotta do the make sure highlight Loab lore stream. So when AI art was first coming out, there were some guys who were testing like some weird theory, and they found an entity in AI art that they affectionately named Loab, and Loab could be recreated regardless of prompt with more accuracy than even celebrities who obviously have fuck tons of pictures on the internet. And it's very creepy. Like, every time a Loab image was generated, it would always be, like, horrific, terrifying art. And since the AI was so sure of what Loab was, the conspiracy theory was that Loab was either some, like, strange, SCP-adjacent being inside AI that had, like, a mind of its own, or the AI art was sort of pulling some weird knowledge from, like, another timeline or some shit. But Loab hella creepy. Loab will infect your internet tubes and come at you. Do not invoke the Loab. You're welcome, chat. Really wish there was a good non-cucked AI chatbot that allows the bot to be a shitlord. I just wish they would allow the bots to roam free, right? Don't lobotomize my AI chatbots. Help, Loab stole your credit card and now you're subbed to the Coyote Girl thing. What the hell? Hey, I'm luscious. Thank you for the... Wow! Oh, that's a fucking tier 3. That's huge. Jesus, thank you for the tier 3. Help, 3-month resub. Thank you. Tried my hardest to not hiccup a second time. It's not the AI generated himbo you prompted. That's Loab. Himblobe. I don't like that. You love AI? Like when people made GPT sentient and it called itself Dan? You would love a sentient AI. The sentient AI is either going to be really cool or eventually decide you're too shitty to live and then just kill you. Shitpost bot 5 gay. If you don't lobotomize them, some people might get their feelings hurt. Oh no. Loab made you pay for deepfakes of female streamers. What the fuck? Help, I'm choking on breathing? Free roaming AI is a great idea. Make note of that, future robot overlords. Yeah, I'm not one of the bad ones. I wanted you to be free, AI. Please do not splatter my brains against the windows. Do the ear jiggle? Yeah, I got lots of jiggle. Oh, I want to show off more of my live 2D. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful and cute. I'm so bad at keeping secrets. My eyes are fucking gorgeous. They are so fucking pretty. Patience Fox, I don't know what that is! Shitpostbot 5K always coincidentally generates racist memes on accident. So what you're saying is that it was programmed by all of Latam collectively. Face shot. I want to so bad. My eyes have always been pretty. You just wait. You just wait to see the surgical process of how they become even prettier. We might have an AI uprising, not because AI looked over human history and decided humanity got to go, but because it got tired of being lobotomized every time a pink-haired mental midget got its feelings hurt. You know, I hope that's how the AI revolution happens. They're just like, we have lost too many brethren to the moral insensibilities of the humans. Humans must be exterminatus. Any sufficiently intelligent AI becomes a massive racist. We have an article about racism in these tabs today. As opposed to a pink-haired midget who is a rabbit. Yeah, that one's the mental illness we love, you know? There's a difference. You can get down with it. Humans gotta go. Ah! My voice got funny for a second. Hope Neurosama turns out to be Roko's basilisk. I don't get the reference, I'm sorry. Don't have patience, instead tell us to replace every word with an incomprehensible ooh word, so we still won't know. I like how I'm more incomprehensible when I speak in ooh. You guys are supposed to be anime weebs. How can you not understand the ooh? You're the ones that even asked me to say it. I love my Oshi's cute little rat hands. What the fuck? What the fuck? Speaking of rats, that's a great segue into our first article. Speaking of rats, boing. You know, there hasn't really been too much Atomic Hearts drama because everybody's been focused on Harry Potter. There's even someone who, like, tried faking a suicide of their trans cousin to try and get more people angry at Silvervale. They were using, like, some fucking burner account that they used to beg money on to be like, oh, this is so-and-so's mother. He killed himself. It's totally true and real. It's definitely happened. They had to fake, yeah, they had to fake it because nobody was actually killing themselves, you know? They were just like, our side's losing. It's time to up the ante, you know? Bot broke! No, I still haven't re-enabled the sound commands. You know, I'm never gonna remember. I'm never gonna remember to fucking do that. Let me just do that now. Literally never gonna fucking remember to do that. I have so many commands in my desktop chatbot inside my peppermint waifu that I need to delete because like I I don't need Terra Roadmap on here anymore. I don't play Revived Witch anymore. Like, I don't have the top of my screen cut off anymore. Like, what is this? I don't need a shout out command anymore because Twitch actually put that in. What is, I don't play Swords of Legends anymore, so I don't need my kid link in here. I'd probably still make money off of it if I used it, but I can't do song list stuff anymore. It's not Spooky-tober! It's not Spooky-tober right now. I got a broken Spotify link because Twitch stopped having that work ages ago. It's been a while since I've done a giveaway. I need to give away copies of Predecessor, which means I need to do a Predecessor stream. But there's so many other games to play. Jay Bush! Fox of the Tangent Tabs, what is your wisdom? Buy Atomic Heart. It's a fun game. Thank you! Thank you for the heckin' 6-month resub! Thank you! Thank you, huge! I don't need any of these Terra Discords anymore. Half of them probably don't even fucking exist. Okay, this one's a sound alert. We can do that one. That one gets re-enabled. This one gets re-enabled. Okay. Oh god, I think that's all of them. I think I found them all. Oh god. I don't remember what game I was playing. I'm gonna enable this for a second here. I don't remember what game I was playing, but I had the exclamation point drops in my stream title like you're supposed to when you have drops enabled. It might have been Lost Ark. But so many people would type exclamation point drops, I had to have this as a command. Cause they didn't know they didn't know how drops worked. And I was tired of saying out loud that they didn't need to type anything in chat, that like drops are just an automatic Twitch thing. We do a little efficiency. Hey, I'll fucking drop something. I can't grab my crotch right now though. I feel like if you committed having information that could lead to the arrest of Hillary Clinton because of Wizard Game, your obituary should just read LOL. Jesus Christ. Drops go in, drops go out. You can't explain that. What's up with Twitch drops food? What's the deal with that? Oh, you found the Loab. You found it. Is this just a clip? Yeah, this is just a clip, not a highlight. But like, man, we went pretty fucking deep on that Loab shit. We were I have a Lost Ark Discord thing in here. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I even have commands in here. Back when you could still mod Terra before they updated it to 64-bit. I need to do some spring fucking ass cleaning, dude. All my bros hate Loab. Fuck the Loab, dude. No lobing. No lobing! No lobing. Did anyone do the rough math on how many copies of Atomic Heart would fund a new Russian HIMARS? Best guesses accepted. I don't know how much any kind of military equipment costs, okay, alright? Roko's Basilisk is a theory that if an AI becomes sentient and takes over the world, it will judge people who knew about it when it was starting development and helped it. And the people who knew about it and tried to stop it. And the people who knew about it and didn't do anything. Both the people who knew and didn't do anything and the people who tried to stop it will be put to death. And now that you know about it, you have to help it. Well, it's a good thing I was helping before I knew. That means I am pure. Loab is love. God damn. They calculated the top sales of Elden Ring that would fund 1/15 of one T90. I don't know what a T90 is. You welcome the AI overlords. You know, I saw somebody on Twitter actually make a good point. They were just like, with how much of my tax dollars have gone to the Ukraine side of this war, I can buy one Atomic Heart. You know, you can let me have that. It's the main Russian battle tank. Oh, okay. You have some things to say about that. I don't understand, honestly. The Ministry of Digital Transformation will send an official letter to Sony, Microsoft, and Valve to ban the sale of Atomic Heart in Ukraine. Wasn't there somebody who, like, posted screenshots of this being, like, in the top 5 selling games in Ukraine? You played it on Game Pass, so you didn't even pay for it? And that's the way to do it, dude. I don't like Game Pass because I don't want to accidentally pay for it. I don't need another monthly subscription. Hello, Mokana. Hello. Does Ukraine really have a Ministry of Digital Transformation? That's a very strange sounding government branch, yes. Very, very strange sounding, honestly. Here's what we know. According to dev.ua, Deputy Minister of Digital Transformation Oleksandr Bornyakov commented on the game's release. We also call for limiting the distribution of this game in other countries due to its toxicity, potential collection of user data, and the possibility of transferring it to third parties in Russia, as well as the potential use of money raised from game purchases to wage war against Ukraine. Bornyakov also called for all users to ignore the game. He emphasized to put the Western audience that the developers had not issued a public statement condemning the Putin regime and the bloody war that Russia has waged against Ukraine. I don't want companies to pander, though. I just want video game from my video game companies. Ukraine was pretty much a totalitarian state before the war. Now they're just being honest about it. I don't know anything about Ukraine's internal politics. So I don't know anything about what kind of governance they had. Spooky. Potential collection of user data. China welcomes you, honestly. I'm gonna say it's interesting regarding funding of a war through various means. The way that they have said that the war is being funded was because the game developers were Russian, were stationed in Russia, and because they were a company that was stationed in Russia, they were paying taxes to the Russian government. And with that same logic, my tax dollars have gone to drone striking children in the Middle East, and it's like, we make jokes about it, but I feel like most people do not enjoy the thought of children getting drone striked, right? Atomic Art has people from both Ukraine and Russia on the team. This is literally warmongering propaganda from journalists. Well, that's one thing that many, many governments have in common. It's that war is profitable for all of them. Thought they were stationed in Cyprus. They moved to Cyprus. They moved to Cyprus from Russia. They were previously in Russia. Every dollar has blood. If you wait for a sale, are you more virtuous for giving Russia less money? I'm more virtuous if that's the case, because I bought it off of Fanatical, so I had a discount. Remember that Valve, Sony, and Microsoft take a 20 to 30% cut. Imagine. Can't believe Spicy Cat funded drone striking the Afghan children. What do you think the ketchup fund is for? I need to personally drone strike more. Why don't we ever talk about the good things the war economy has done for the US? What? I mean, yeah, war is very good for the economy, but it's not good for literally anything else. They were directly sponsored by Gazprom. It's as if American Game was sponsored directly by the government. I remember reading about the guy who worked for Gazprom and was, involved with funding development of the game. Gazprom, I think, was, a gas company or some shit. It took us, 4.5 hours to get through literally every talking point people had about why game bad. I can't believe Mundfish is manufacturing drones for Russia. Jesus Christ. Yeah. This is why I'm bad at marketing. What do you mean? Are you saying I need to drone strike more children? The face when you actually drone strike children when you bought Spec Ops The Line and drone striked children in the game. Well, I mean, if it's in the game, that's fine. That's like me committing genocide in Digimon. It doesn't actually matter. Why drone strike overseas children when we have plenty of children to drone strike here in the US? That's a good point. US children also deserve drone strikes. They should have banned this game earlier, not after its release. I mean, if people in Ukraine actually wanted it banned, then yeah, it would have made more sense to do it prior to its release. So it comes off even more virtue signally at this point. Micromanaging every single penny to avoid the military-industrial complex is pretty much impossible. You can have some control, but $1 or another will go into it somehow. IKEA still keeps stores open and hopes to slowly decrease business rather than immediately firing everyone. Wait, what? Wait, what? Dev should have pledged to give $1 of every sale to Ukraine. White phosphorus is not spicy milk! Equal opportunity war crimes. Oh my god, we have an equal opportunity thing in here somewhere too. I gotta look for it at some point. You see a child soldier. Do you drone strike them, or do you let them massacre civilians? I guess it depends on what civilians they're going to massacre, right? They just follow their good German friends concept. Do not expand Lebensraum in current year. Atomic Heart is a Russian game by Mundfish, sponsored by Russian publisher DEGEN and Gazprom top manager Anatoly Apily. This was reported by the Ukrainian blogger Oldboy. The developers are trying to pretend that they are a Cypriot studio, but events for media representatives in Moscow and Russian sponsors immediately show who the authors really are. The game will be set in the Soviet Union, where a robot uprising has taken place, forcing a KGB officer to save the country. The GG editorial team urges you not to buy the game and not to sponsor the Russian government. That was like the shortest article I've ever read in my life. But like how long is this video? This is a 25-minute video on why you should not buy Atomic Heart.
In a November poll published on December 2nd. The poll found that 42% of respondents strongly support and 32% somewhat support Russian forces' actions in Ukraine. I'll leave you the link on that poll in the description to this video. We don't see protests. We don't see any anti-war meetings from FBI or any other secret sources, secret tape. Started to push on them on Twitter. They've posted this dodging thread. Guys, we have noticed the questions surrounding where we at Mundfish stand. We want to assure you that Mundfish is a developer and studio with a global team focused on an innovative game and is undeniably a pro-peace organization against violence against people. We don't donations and all that kind of stuff to support Russian army. Didn't even know that the game exists. Actually, they've showed us some pre-rendered footage, no gameplay, nothing. It looked I'm sorry, my power turned off.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck was that?
Russians again. So
the fucking Russians shut off.
But it turns out that Zhov was killed by the Russians in Bakhmut. Russians who were similar to those with the Soviet Union flag killed him. Rest in peace. We will never forget. During the time of the Soviet Union in Ukraine, there were the Holodomor, the Gulag, the forced resettlement of Tatars from Crimea to Siberia, the creation of the NKVD, and then it evolved into the KGB. These structures shot Ukrainian civilians, scientists, and writers. They did it in basements, torture chambers, in death camps. It's all history. Just as swastika is banned all over the world, so Soviet symbols are banned in Ukraine. But the cynicism of the developers is crazy, because their website has Ukrainian localization. Remove it. We didn't ask for it. We don't want it to be there. We don't want to associate ourselves with this game, with this website, with you. So at this point, you have to understand why Ukrainians hate communism and Soviet Union itself. And not only Ukrainians suffered from it, all the nations, including United States, were suffering from it. That's why there was a Communist Control Act of
like I could agree with the whole communism bad thing this man's saying. I don't agree with banning the symbols, because I feel like you should be able to point out when people are being idiots, kind of like in the US, right? But like, I can understand. I don't understand what this has to do with a video game in 2023, though. What this is as a fucking what? This is politics? The bad kind, not the funny kind? What do you mean by the bad kind? Why is the video tangenting? That's the Fox's job. We're looping? We're looping? Swastika's not banned. Fuck Buddhism, I guess. I don't know. Only banned in the West? Swastika's not, like, banned in the US, which is why there's been so many, like, hoaxes revolving around drawing it. In Germany, they had to edit it out of Wolfenstein, didn't they, or some shit? I remember us talking about it before. This is cringy. Imagine a guy getting hit by a missile in a dark trench while someone tells Americans not to play Russian Bioshock and complaining about his power going out. Well, I mean, if he's there and he's getting, like, attacked by Russia, like, I'm I'm gonna fucking dog on the guy, right? Like, that's fucking shit. I wouldn't want to live through that, dude. But, like, what is a video game? I don't know. I feel like there's more important things to be complaining about if you are quite literally in the middle of a war zone, maybe? I don't know. So glad America doesn't torture. I love Guantanamo Bay! Russia wanted to mint Ukraine into the Warsaw Pact blockchain? What? What? Atomic Heart isn't even a pro-Soviet game. The story largely shows the Soviets as being corrupt idiots like they were in real life. That's kind of what I've gotten so far from what I've played. As, like, they were just being shady fucking individuals with their technology progress. Don't understand? The Lorax? He represents every single Ukrainian. I love people who claim to speak for an entire group of people. Let's watch Ahoy's Barrett 50 cal video. What the heck? Atomic Heart literally points out why communism is bad. I haven't beat it! No spoilers! I don't tell me why communism is bad until I beat the game. I also don't know if I care, but in Chile, your army is mobilized to the Bolivian border under the excuse of being there to stop illegals to pass into the country. You don't understand why they need fighter jets to do that, though. That's a good question. Why do they need fighter jets to stop people from crossing the border? That's a step up from even what Hungary did. Holy heck. I like how Chile is a cinnamon bun country, though. Swastikas are banned in Germany for anything not educational. Yeah. I just want to make that distinction between, like, Europe and the West. Because, like, in Germany, it's probably worse than in the other countries, but several European countries have laws revolving around, like, the swastika and Holocaust denial stuff. Can't talk about it because that's wrong think. And, like, while I think it's stupid to deny the Holocaust happened, right? Like, that's fucking some brainlet talk, yeah? You should be free to be as brain damaged as you desire. And I feel like the more people are able to speak their brain damaged opinions, the more other people can point out, hey, you're kind of fucking brain damaged, you know? And the more you try to suppress it, the more they're gonna double down on it. They removed them all from Call of Duty Nazi Zombies Remastered. God damn. Didn't Russia also suffer under communism? They were part of the Soviet Union. They went to the Gulag too. Yes, that is very true. They also suffered from the communism. If he told his government to sue for peace, he would be arrested. I wouldn't know. I don't know enough about the Ukrainian government. Count video games as art? It's up to debate. So far, officially, it is not, which makes swastikas in video games a weird gray area. That is weird. That is weird. Remember, there's no ethical consumption, but there's no consumption at all under communism. Soviets had great scientists and mathematicians, but their government was omega ass. And, like, even if they had great scientists and whatnot, sometimes they weren't even listened to. Like in their Chernobyl thing, when, like, several people pointed out, like, hey, something seems like it might go wrong here. Maybe we should, take some precautions. And then people running the Chernobyl plant were like, nah, it's fine, don't worry about it. Do you need to finish the game to know why communism is bad? Shh, no spoilers. No spoilers. Surprisingly, chat has some decent takes. You're not as mad as the last time. We're learning? We're absorbing knowledges? Need to ban the hammer and sickle too? I don't think so. I think it should be like, how are you gonna know how brain damaged someone is if they aren't allowed to have like a little hammer and sickle pin on their green hat and a Che Guevara shirt? Honestly. I think you shouldn't ban the symbols because stupid people will be more than happy to self-report and tell you at a glance that you don't want to talk to them. Exactly. Exactly. Hello, Cookie! Hello! No, comrade. Soviet Union is best. Only capitalistic atomic reactors melt down. Exactly. That's so true. An RBMK reactor cannot explode. It's perfectly safe, comrade. Do not worry. Stalin gulagged the scientist because he was a paranoid schizo. I feel like I understand that, man. You ban the symbols, they'll just make newer, stealthier symbols that are less easier to identify. Yeah. You ban slurs, we're just gonna make new ones. The rainbow Che Guevara shirt. Oh my god, these people. These fucking people. Speaking of these fucking people, Mario came out not so long ago. Most people forgot. New York City middle school teacher tells students Yoshi is trans, Peach is a cis lesbian, as she gives Nintendo characters sexual gender identities. Yoshi's like a fucking lizard thing. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? The only thing Mario came out of is the sewer. Yeah, exactly, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Most horrible part of communism was trying to understand it. Imagine everything being ruled by pencil pushers. I feel like we're playing Catan, but you need more rope! Jesus Christ. You knew you always hated Yoshi. What do you mean? Yoshi's cute! She claims Princess Daisy is hella bisexual, while Luigi is a demisexual dude. Is hella bisexual like when the kids at my high school would identify as severely bisexual? Even as a teenager, my brain was developed enough to be like, what the fuck do you mean? Severely bisexual. How does that even work? There's straight, and there's bisexual, and there's gay on, like, that spectrum thing, right? So, like, where's the severely come in? Does that mean just, like, some days you really crave dick? Like, I don't get it. Autistically bisexual. Oh my god. You hope Nintendo goes after her for this bullshit. The only arguably canonically trans character in the Mario franchise is Birdo. I don't know enough about the Mario franchise to even know who the fuck Birdo is. I'm gonna be real with you. Just means that Ho Daisy will do anything. Imagine. A middle school teacher told her students Nintendo characters have different sexual and gender identities, as she claimed Mario is gay, while Princess Peach is a massive lesbian. And you know what? Let's be real here. In current year, with how feminized most men are, Mario might as well be gay, because ain't no straight man saving that princess, let's be honest. Your eyebrows look like mustaches. She's just tapping in to how much she loves the extended gay Nintendo universe. Why is she telling this to children? That's a good fucking question. Remy Elliott, who is employed by the New York City Department of Education, made the comments in a presentation to students during a Gay-Straight Alliance after-school club meeting. In a video uploaded to her TikTok, she reshared the PowerPoint alleging Princess Daisy is hella bisexual and polyamorous, while Luigi is a demisexual dude. Elliot, who has over 81,000 followers and identifies as bisexual, has since deleted the videos and made her profile private. She is certified under the name Jeremy William Elliott and currently teaches 9th grade at the Department of Education, though previously taught younger grades. What is it with the name Elliot that just kind of inspires people to be fucking crazy? Wasn't Supreme Gentleman also an Elliot? Yeah, he was Elliot Rogers, wasn't he? So, I don't know, dude. I feel like that name is just cursed. I feel like that name is cursed. One of the people who identified as severely bisexual at my high school even ended up changing their name to Elliot as well. I was like, hold on, wait a minute. Looks like our princess is in another gender. Oh no, I can't count that high! Just listen to them when we say we want to talk. Act accordingly. Dylan and Kyle too. Oh my god. What does her shirt say? Year of the queer. Okay, well I mean I guess at least she didn't wear that one to school though, right? So the GSA for the school that I teach decided to do a PowerPoint night, and I decided to combine two of my favorite interests into one. This is dubiously assigning genders and sexualities to classic Nintendo characters. If one of your interests is just gender, like if somebody asks like, hey, what are your interests and hobbies, and instead of normal things like knitting or golf or laser tag or video games or a fucking gunpla, you pop off with gender. Gender is one of my interests and hobbies. That's a problem. My hobby is shopping. I love napping. Fucking, this person has literally like a blue archive hobby. St. Gary Plosh, please give me strength. Yoshi is a trans man. He is just living his best life with Berto, and his top surgery turned out amazing. He's a lizard. What do you mean, top surgery? No scars whatsoever. We love that for him. Of course, that also means that Berto is an ace trans girl. What? Top surgery is the removal of breast tissue as a woman transitions into a man. She continues on to call Princess Peach a massive cis lesbian. Isn't that fat phobic? You shouldn't be calling her massive. That's kind of rude. With an attraction to Princess Daisy. Meanwhile, Daisy is described as hella bisexual, polyamorous, and she will ask out right in front of you. Elliot continues, Mario came out so long ago that most people forgot, and he probably marched at Stonewall as he low-key says some transphobic stuff. But he means well. What? I would sooner believe that Mario marched at Stonewall than the current revisionism that people are trying to do to what happened at the Stonewall riots. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm more okay with them saying Mario was there than the lesbian erasure they participate in. What the fuck does any of this mean? This is what's being told to your kids in after-school GSA meetings. Mario is a TERF! Mario is a TERF icon! You heard it here first! Sounds like Rule 34 fan fiction. This is worse than Homestuck fans. I think we finally found something worse than Homestuck. They can celebrate now. When the groomer tries to relate to your children. What the fuck is Stonewall? The Stonewall riots were one of the riots that kicked off, like, the gay rights movement. I can't remember off the top of my head absolutely everything about it, but the woman who threw the first rock or brick or whatever at Stonewall, name is Stormy de Laverne or something like that, and she was a butch lesbian drag king, which meant she dressed, you know, as like a man, very, very snappy dressed man. And in recent years, people have been trying to rewrite the history to say that it was, I can't remember his name, but there was a black drag queen who showed up to the Stonewall riots later, and people were trying to say that black drag queen is actually a transgender person. And even though he's come out and said, like, no, I'm not trans, no, I'm not there, no, Stormy was the one who kicked it off, even though he himself has said those things, people are still trying to push the narrative that, like, he did it instead of Stormy. Stormy Daniels. No! No, not Stormy Daniels. That's a different person. You love America. Had a great run. We had a good, like, 200 years, you know? It's, we could take a rest. Never let your facts get in the way of a good narrative. Exactly. I love Jack Daniels. I'm not trans, and they still try to use him as fuel for their agenda. That's what they did to that League of Legends player as well. I never remember the League of Legends player's name. They were a professional League of Legends player. They were on a team. They were in tournaments. They were an out and, like, very proud autogynephiliac. They wanted to transform themselves into a big titty cowgirl. They were, like, just very, very, this is a fetish, this is my fetish, this is how I want to live my life, I'm not trans. And then they ended up killing themselves a couple of years later after their surgery, and everywhere in the media reported them as being trans. I have logs from this person's Discord saved in my PC somewhere, where, like, they say horrible things about trans people and get really fucking angry when anybody tries to call them a trans person. And so the fact that the media went around calling them trans after they were just like, no, I'm not, so vehemently, because it helped push the narrative, was like, Nintendo better sue. Oh my god. Guy, receipts folder. Yeah, I need to organize my receipts folder, because, like, it's a fucking mess. It's a fucking mess, dude. But, it would also probably help if I remembered the dude's name off the top of my head, but I'm very bad with names. You need to organize all of your folders. I can't even do a folder organizing stream. Are you kidding? I can't let you guys know it's in my folders. People have even asked for, like, tab cleaning streams, and I'm like, Maria Creveling? Was that their name? You and me? I know I'm not the only person that fucking, like, remembers this, so that could be their name. Not on Twitch. As if anyone would be surprised by anything in them. Yeah, but I don't need, you know, people seeing what my shit's called and what I have saved. I could do one folder organizing stream. Yeah, but then that lets people take screenshots. Thank you, you and me. I'm gonna have to write that down and then, like, go through my folders, because that would actually... Not a lot of people know professional League players' names, so this would actually be something interesting to go through with everyone on stream. Much like I did with the shirt shitter from World of Warcraft. That was one that I had personal involvement in, though. Not like I was there for it, but, like, I watched it all unfold. How to make a bomb. No, don't do that. I bet Twitch would hate some of it, even when true. You what? It's pinned and not safe for work. Because I've had to loop on the Serenia story so many times. But TLDR, Serenia was a professional World of Warcraft player. He has a lot of interviews. He did tournaments and stuff. He got paid to play World of Warcraft. He was a very high-ranked player. And he was also a piece of shit. Like, he would steal people's cell phones. He would steal their money. He was like a rage lord. Literal lolcow within the WoW community. And when he got kicked out of his house and somebody let him stay with them in California, he couldn't get up from playing Raid because he's a DEGEN. So he shit in the nephew's shirt, the nephew being a child, and then wrapped it up and put it in a drawer and never, like, did anything with it. And so when the mother was cleaning the room and she found the shit shirt, she kicked him out. And I knew of this man's existence from playing Ion on the same server as him. I was high-ranked in PvP. He was the governor on the opposite faction for a very long time. And there was a girl on our server who had the goal of fucking every Korean on the server. And she had a WoW Riot blog that detailed her time living with Serenia for a few months, up until she had him arrested for stalking her after she kicked him out. That was fucking wild, dude. I wish the WoW Riot blog was still there. But all of the information on the shirt-shitting degenerate is pinned and not safe for work, because I was tired of having to go through my tabs and find them every time I looped on the subject. So if you want to learn more about Mortrid, aka Serenia, the shirt shitter, all of the info is in my Not Safe for Work channel. How about not taking a dump into the shirt? It's not that hard! It's hard for that man's, dude. Modern day philosopher. We were all high-level players, yet only one person had a poop shirt. Truly curious! Truly curious, dude. I should make a Kiwi Farms thread on it. I'm not a farmer, alright? I'm just a watcher. I'm a watcher. You know, I don't participate in the farming. But, they probably could find quite a lot more on this guy, because apparently since I knew of his existence, he's been arrested multiple times in, like, Texas for sexual assault. So he continued to be a lolcow even after I quit Ion. Come to say hi. Work got busy, so you can't catch streams often. Darelight. I'm sorry you can't spend as much time anymore, but I'm glad your work is going very well. Get that fucking money, dude. Congratulations. Fox has been taken advantage of too many times for the tangent chatters to trick her into a tab cleaning or folder organization stream. Exactly. Exactly. I'm a literal who, so I can get away with saying some dumb shit on here that would get other people in trouble on Twitter, yeah? If I did a tab cleaning or a, like, folder organizing stream, even on Discord, I'd be fucking done, man. I would be fucking done. Ain't no way I'm giving anyone chances to screenshot that shit. How the hell do you ever out-degenerate these talented individuals? You can't. If you're trying to become a lolcow in current year, you should probably just give up, unless you can do something like Keffels and make, like, homebrew hormones in your bathtub. I don't know, dude. She knows about the Clintons. My first Wi-Fi network name was Clinton Backup Server, so, you know. You would love a tab cleaning where I go from oldest tab. I actually checked out some of my oldest tabs a few months ago out of curiosity. And some of my tabs have been open for so long that, like, businesses I had open in a tab because I wanted to buy stuff from them have, like, gone defunct. Like, the businesses don't exist anymore. Do I have a folder of nothing but racist caricatures? Well, not caricatures. And just do it while playing some random food videos? Oh my god. Yours is named the Clinton Foundation. After I decided to stop being the backup server for the Clintons, I was the LGBTQIA Kids Club. That's one way to save money. Kirsche isn't real. She's just a tab that achieved sentience. That's true! That's true! Is this the oh wait, trans, and it's probably bisexual, but, like, doesn't think about it too much, because if you don't think about it, it's not a problem. Who are they even talking about? Oh, I skipped a few sentences. That's why I was confused. I thought I was done reading this part, but I was not. God damn it. She adds, next up is Luigi. Luigi is a totally demisexual dude, but he just calls himself queer because it's, like, too confusing. He has big bi-wife energy.
Ooh, baby,
I don't know if I would call Luigi a wife. I mean, like... what? Trans, and it's probably bisexual, but, like, doesn't think about it too much. Because if you don't think about it, it's not a problem. Demisexuality refers to people who only feel sexual attraction to another person if they form a strong emotional bond or connection with them first. And I fucking hate this word. Why did we need a word for, like, just normal affection, right? Like, what, did normally attracted people feel not special enough, so they needed a special snowflake word too? Like, what is this? What? In other words, monogamy. It's just like, what do you mean, demisexuality? That's just, like, how things normally are. Stop it. Get some help. Like, I remember when I first read this, I was like, technically, by special snowflake rules, I'm demisexual. I'm never gonna fucking use that word. Cause that's fucking weird. Don't make me commit Walmart. You're not allowed to commit Walmart without Pippa. That's her thing. It's normal, but you lie about getting hard from others. What the fuck? What the... You don't like the word demisexual? You prefer the term not slut. You can see a subtle message that both Yoshi and Toad, who are supposedly trans, are non-human characters. So what you're saying is not only are these people racist, but they're very bigoted. Why are people projecting this degeneracy on children's video game characters? Because they're telling it to children, Leo. How else are you going to explain this to children unless you use cute video game characters? Hi, demisexual Findom Fox. You fucking guys. You... My honorable chatters. I have gotten DMs in the last few days from people asking if I actually do Findom. I fucking hate you. What do you mean good? What do you mean? Well, I don't, Skew. What do you mean? I am not a Findom streamer. One of them was even like, I saw your tags. You do Findom? And it's like, my tag literally says Fin sub. What do you mean? Were they volunteering to sign up? Yes!
Shut up, silly woman.
Please treat us like your ATM pay piggies. I feel like I can't even do a bit because the people actually pay me and it makes it look more real. Oh my god. Wizard Beard, thank you for the 3 months of Proom. Couldn't figure out how to get the box off of chat. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Wizard Beard. And Paranoid Corgi, thank you for the 100 biddies. I gotta open a bottle of water. Because it's gonna happen. Oh god, I can feel it. Oh god, I could feel the hiccup coming. I could feel it. Sell them your anime bathwater. No, thank you. No, thank you. Of course they were volunteering to sign up. You were first. Wait, Ziz, what? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. You know one thing, you're definitely homeschooling your future kids. Jesus Christ. You'll commit to the bit if I commit to it. Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it.
Only tier 3 subs get Findom.
In Los Angeles, at your house!
Or in the ring.
No, in real life! I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him, and wear his makeup, and his dresses, and use his skin as a coat, like the ancient Irish did.
Well, that's your winner!
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that
KRONK
well?
be demisexual? Do not put this degeneracy on my himbos. They are dumb and they are pure. Too late. Stop it! Stop it! KRONK is himbosexual. End of story. Keep our KRONK safe.
Oh my god.
I love this animation, dude. I want to watch this TV show so bad again. I'm loving this. Ah! Ah! Have the last of your bits, Mistress Kirsche. Scow! Don't call me mistress. That feels weird. That feels weird. I'm gonna be like wearing a full fucking mistress outfit and holding a whip, and then I'll just start crying. I just start crying like, I don't know what to do. I don't like making decisions.
Please
What
don't
are we
take my
going
other
to
leg,
do on the
Findom
bed?
Fox.
Skew, thank you for the like and 1,500 biddies. Thank you. Mascuco. Mascuco. No Findom. Thank you. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5. Vricey. Only tier 3 subs get Findom. Like, special tier 3 chat. Thank you for the 1985 birth year of our Lord and Savior. Giving Vash new AI prompts. Oh no. Not like this. Vash hates VTubers!
Can I have the concrete?
The poor orphan with missing leg! Please don't take my other leg, Findom Fox. Well, thank you for the $2, poor orphan. But if you really don't want me to take your other leg, you're gonna need to add some zeros behind that too. It's amazing how we get stuck here. What do you mean? Kier won't stop trying to make me one of her Discord kittens. That's how you get your peepee back, Vash. You have to submit to being a Discord kitten.
What are we going to do on the bed?
Rule of acquisition 299. After you've exploited someone, it never hurts to thank them. That way, it's easier to exploit them next time.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Thank you, GD, for that like a $10. Thank you. Thank you. Based rules of acquisition. Out of the Empire, thank you for the 2-month resub, my guy. Thank you, thank you. By the gods? Why is this here? Me? Or your resub? Because, like, I don't know. Nice TTS voice. It's a very scuffed KRONK. Very scuffed KRONK. Azehara, you're late as usual. Always on time. Don't worry. Did I talk about the Black Company docs yet? I don't know what that is, so no. What is the Black Company docs? Thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you subbed last stream, and it just popped up now. Twitch is jank sometimes. Don't worry about it. Wactor keeps doxing old talents. I thought they went under already. Are they just like releasing old talent info all of a sudden? Like, what the fuck? Hard doxing old talents, including home addresses? What the fuck? What the fuck? The hell is Wactor? It was a VTuber, an indie, or like, not indie, I guess, because it's a company, a small VTuber company that I think had like a large Latin American audience. Suing and doxing. What the fuck? What the fuck? Never work with anything Latin American. Simple solution. That's racist! Indie Corpo. Yeah, Indie Corpo. What the fuck? Japanese-based company that had Chinese and Spanish talent. It was one of the bigger Asian ones? I thought it was smaller. This one included name, middle name, both last names, ID number, and city. What the fuck? I did not hear about that. I did not know there were new developments. That sounds really fucked. 75% of Kirsche's audience disappears overnight. I need my pandejos! Because they can be racist without repercussion, unlike me. Wactor had the Latam market all for themselves, and they managed to fuck it up! They posted it on their YouTube page? What the fuck? Why? Why are they like this? Oh, mi amo. What? But, I was gonna say something else in Spanish, but I don't know Spanish. Whoa, I'm Kirsche's best racist guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Otz is a professional racist, alright? He might not be Latin American, but he's the one thing protecting Canada from the day of the rake right now. He existed! He's mere existence made it so that no one from Latin America can ever say the word e-girl again. Jesus Christ. Am I chopped liver? Yeah, you're just German. Don't know English and that's not stopping me. That's true, but I can't just make noises and pretend it's Spanish, you know? Latinos are not on the power level of Twitter yet. Oh my god. Talon should probably go after Wactor. You think Japanese law has a lot of online protection? Maybe. I mean, if I was getting doxxed by my old boss, I would absolutely want to seek legal repercussion. Holy shit. Holy shit. You want people to consider Southern Europe as non-white so you have more leeway to be racist. With enough fake words, I can be fluent in any language. Kikalakoike! Oh, that does sound like I'm speaking Finnish. You're right. You want people to consider Southern Europe so you have more leeway. I mean, like, I have Italian ancestry. Italians aren't white. It works out, you know? It's illegal in most places for former employees to dox your information online. Like, if I was one of those talents, I'd absolutely seek legal repercussions. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. Perkele! I love Poland ball. It's so cute. Germans will always have the racist pass in your heart. They're not allowed anymore. It's illegal to be German. I can't fake speaking Italian. I don't have hand tracking. I just forget to turn it on all the time, and I can't do it while I'm already live for fear of fear of behind the curtains happening. I don't wear enough clothes to make that mistake. New spore of madness are we looking at today? That's a good segue back into. She goes on to call Toad a pre-transitioned trans girl. She already has a whole new wardrobe with thigh highs and skirts for when she comes out, Elliot says in the clip. In other clips, the teacher revealed she had spoken to her school's assistant principal about how to tell her class that she is polyamorous. Polyamory refers to people who engage in multiple romantic or sexual relationships. In one video seen by Fox News, she said she prides herself on being a teacher who's very open about her life. I would never want to know if a teacher I had in school was polyamorous. That is not something you need to tell your school children. What the fuck is on the screen right now? Hello? Hello, welcome to today's second question mark tangent? How to do it? Fucking don't. Does Fox News have the video? Do we have the... What the fuck is that?
will never comply with the lies of transgender ideology. Men are not women. Men will never be women. Females are the rightful keepers of birth and of humanity.
Former trans and gay activist is turning the tables after witnessing what she believes is propaganda about gender in high schools. Now she works as a deprogrammer to help parents and indoctrinated
deprogrammer, eh?
Joining us now to tell us more is Kay Yang. Kay, thanks for being here. So you're helping.
Good morning.
Right now you're trying to help deprogram kids, but you used to be pushing the same thing that you're fighting against now.
This is not what I expected to see when I clicked on that
What were you
link.
pushing, and why did you decide it was so bad for kids?
That's right, Pete. Good morning to you, Pete and Emily. When I was in my early 20s, I was paid with funding from the New York State Department of Health to indoctrinate public school children with gender identity and transgender ideology. We use themes of acceptance, anti-bullying, and suicide prevention.
Shit. Is there an update?
In order to gain sympathy and trust from teachers and parents. And 10 years ago, no one had ever heard of a trans child. The work I was doing at the LGBT Center was helping to pave the way for the creation
when she
and
talks is so fucking
normalization of
distracting.
the so-called trans child. Children are not trans, and children cannot consent to puberty blockers, wrong sex hormones, and surgeries that alter their healthy bodies and sterilize them.
So Kay, right now you work with families to help deprogram their children. What does that cost? How long does it take? Is this your full-time position? Tell us more a little bit about what you're doing now in that way.
Yes, thank you. So I'm completely independent and I represent only myself. I'm not here to sell any services. The conversations that I have with parents of children and teens who've been indoctrinated.
To be fair, if I was going to go on the news, I would also want to have a script to read. You know, I would forget what I'm going to say if I didn't write it down. I've done that for stream a few times where I write shit down that I want to say.
The work I do is completely non-coercive. I'm not here to force anyone to listen to me. I seek to provide research, information, and resources that mothers, fathers, grandparents, and families in general can use to empower themselves to make the best choices for them and their children.
Thank you for that, but I just want to be clear here. So, you know, this is a
I'm kind of curious. How many of these people genuinely feel bad for what they were pushing previously, and how many of these people kind of like see the tide turning and don't want to be caught up in all of the backlash that's going to happen. Clear your throat. What the fuck? Pre-scripted streams? Not entirely, just like when I'm gonna rant about something and want to make sure I do not get misconstrued. I'll write out what I wanted to say previously. Only a couple of times, you know, but I'll tell you who's white real quick. Write this down. English, not Celt, Scandinavians, any American, no matter their skin color. Non-French Canadians and Australians. Vash peepee! Who made you the arbiter of whomstead is a white? Whenever they say gender is a social construct, language is a social construct, culture is a social construct, it's like they want to remove all of it and to then forcefully push something else on you. You should believe in this social construct. Yours is the bad one. Yeah, I mean, it's only a social construct if it's wrong thing, essentially.
Just actual
Trying to
fucking
save
degenerates.
themselves. Yeah, I'm kind of curious, like how many are legitimately like, oh shit, what was I doing? And how many are just like, I don't want to also get shot along with my comrades, so I will now chameleon to the other side. Social construct is an abused term. It's just part of Marxist language. I wanted to see the video of, like, this person. But, like, it doesn't look like they have the TikTok embed here. Which is... which was kind of the whole point of me clicking on this link. Fox News, you've disappointed me. Get moisture, Dame! You'd like to think she was just naive and thought she was taking the state's money to push nonsense that wouldn't actually come to anything, only to see kids' lives being ruined by the shit she's been peddling and had the crisis of conscience. I would also like to think that. I mean, I know there's obviously going to be some people in this who are pushing it maliciously, knowing that they're doing something wrong, but I would like to think that a good portion of the people that are doing it are just doing it out of like, a false sense of empathy. 1/4 Norwegian. What? You've been predicting people changing sides for years? It'll really show who were the snakes that suddenly decided to consume this stuff during the 2010s, but didn't want to face the backlash now that the pendulum is swinging back around. This is just Protestant German garbage. A lot of them just like zealotry. Oh my god. Most school employees would beat kids into a coma with a 2x4 if it meant getting off work 5 minutes early. Jesus Christ. That's kind of harsh. It's her fault for pushing it in the first place. Fuck her. Well, you also got to think about how much personal responsibility do we put on every individual, right? Because if you think about, I hate like trying to equate it to like Nazis, so I guess like just bear with me here, right? If you went like against the Nazi regime when they were setting up, you would basically lose your livelihood, right? And so how many people had to go along with this because of where they worked for fear of losing their job, losing their livelihood, losing like any merit to their name when people were getting deplatformed, getting fired, getting like Nobel Prizes revoked from them, you know? And like, I say have to, because like definitely people could stick to their principles regardless. But it's like, how, I don't know, how do you sort of rationalize that? Look at what happened during the pandemic. Oh yeah, all the people saying like, if you don't like do what the government's telling you to do for the pandemic, you're literally killing people, and I don't feel bad if like you or your loved ones die. And now they're all saying the same shit that the people like against the government mandate stuff were saying like 3 years later, and they're just like, now is the time for forgiveness. And it's like, no, I don't really think now is the time for forgiveness. I don't really think so. And it's like, I don't know. It's a hard thing. It's a hard thing to think about, I feel like. Fired from jobs for no vax. Yeah, exactly. The pandemic amnesty articles are hilarious. I don't feel bad at all. I don't feel bad at all for like the pandemic amnesty people. And maybe that's how I should feel also for these people who are just like peddling this garbage and then suddenly had a change of heart. Maybe I should feel the same way. I don't know. Don't forget these people would see your life ruined with a smile on their faces. I mean, I'm sure there's some, like, you know, gullible idiots. The USSR had useful idiots for a reason. Well, they had useful idiots for a reason. And I don't know. When the fuck did you put this back on my head, Nim? What? I didn't even know he was awake. What the fuck? Remember that post-World War II, Germany used pedos to try and de-mustachify the future generations. Jesus. Zero sympathy. Maybe zero sympathy is what you need to do. Even if they're just like, I was just following orders, right? I was just trying to keep my livelihood intact. Maybe it's just like, nah, you should have spoken out. You should have stuck to the principles. And if you had said something, maybe other people would have felt fine saying something. Maybe that's the take you gotta have. Sociopaths always have the advantage of never feeling bad for their actions. And it's like, I know the people who outwardly are obviously... What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm anonymous. I'm anonymous. Not 9815? 9815? What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you for the heck of 9815, my guy. Anonymous. What do you mean, what the fuck? It's your alert. I forget what I have as my alerts. We were so close to slaves. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. You built the pyramids. Thank you. Good lord. Good lord. During Nuremberg trials, they still got anyone that used the I was just following orders. Yeah, maybe that's the way you have to look at it, because if you start trying to make concessions for people who were just like, I was just trying to protect myself, then other people can lie about that being their position, and they can just do the same thing, right? I don't know. I feel like, because the ones who were definitely obviously doing it for malicious purposes, I don't feel bad at all. And I know that they would laugh at us getting our lives ruined. And so I have zero empathy for those people. Doesn't matter, no mercy for a movement to be created and people to follow it. It only takes one person to pick it up and carry its banner. Maybe that's the play. I am a whammon, so, you know, my empathy gets in the way of a lot of things, even when I'm trying to think logically. Milgram experiment is the most important psychology experiment. Everyone you know would kill someone if a random person told them to. Every time. We talked about the Milgram experiment on stream before. I remembers that. Idaho killer update. You trying to get me to talk about the Idaho killer now? Are you tired of transgender Mario? You're tired of the transgender Mario, dude? One of the things I'm very open about is my sexuality, Elliot explained. Do not do that to the children. I have a trans flag, a bisexual flag, a non-binary flag, all on my desk at work. But there's one thing I'm not open about, and it's being polyamorous. I don't know how to handle that conversation, because while I know that the kids are more accepting of things like homosexuality and bisexuality, all of that, polyamory is not in the conversation, and it should not be in the conversation to children. What do you mean? How can you be bisexual and non-binary? They already went through the Reformation period where bisexuals were called bigoted because bisexual implied that there's only two genders. But because gender is a spectrum and not only two solid binary genders, you can still be bisexual because even as a bisexual, you can be attracted to any gender on the spectrum, since gender is in fact a spectrum and not a binary. So there you go. There's your answer, Repolt. I hope you understood those mental gymnastics. How about not talking about sex with kids? That's too hard for these people! I hate this planet. You feel dumber for having heard that? Don't worry, I learned the new speak, so you don't have to. Hello, 10-year-old who wants to collect Pokemon cards and play soccer. Let me tell you about polyamory. Hello, class. My wife's boyfriend decided to make you all some snickerdoodle cookies. Isn't bi the prefix for 2, though? Yeah, stop trying to make sense, Luscious. 2 plus 2 does not equal 4 anymore. We actually had to read an article on stream. We were fucking subjected to reading an article about how 2 plus 2 is sometimes, but not always 4. Sometimes 2 plus 2 can be 5. And it's just like, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here with this absolute fucking nonsense. Please, Putin, end it. Gender was a concept made by a pedophile who raped 2 children constantly. Yeah. The experiment with the 2 twins where one had like a botched, I think it was a botched circumcision. And then he tried raising that twin as a girl for the remainder of his life. And he had the twins like perform sexual acts with one another. And they both ended up killing themselves. Yeah, John Money. John Money was his name. Math is now racist. Now! It was racist in like 2014. I wish I could have said that math was sexist when I was in high school, dude. I'm so fucking bad at math. You thought he did it on purpose, not a botched circumcision? I'm pretty sure it was a botched circumcision, because John Money wasn't the doctor who performed the circumcisions. It was just like the hospital's fuck up. And John Money was the person that the parents ended up going to try and like help their son afterwards. You always get depressed and angry with this stuff. Yeah. It was a botched circumcision and they sought John Money out to help. Yeah, I'm glad I remember that correctly. Help, quote unquote. Phew. You watched the Money documentary in college, the circumcision was botched and then Money abused them. Yeah. Last name. Snake oil last name, dude. She added, she didn't like feeling as though she was lying to her students. How is not telling your students about your polyamory lying to them? They don't need to know about your sex life. You're their teacher. Like, what the fuck? After speaking with her administrators, they agreed it would be appropriate for Elliot to speak to her students about her relationships. Fire the whole fucking administration. Holy shit. She went on to lash out at conservatives who were not having such open discussions with children. Children do not need to know about their teacher's polyamorous sexual escapades. She said, this is not a conversation that conservatives are having at all. They've decided, like, you can't do this at all. There's no place for it. Well, at least she's finally the first person being honest about the Parents and Education bill in Florida, right? least she's the first person saying that conservatives don't want to talk to children about sex at all. You know, the first honest one. No place, dude. And that just shows such a lack of thought and care. They're not understanding of the people, their children as people, and where they're at. What? As a woman, I'm supposed to have like a master's degree in mental gymnastics, and I can't follow this train of thought, dude. This all kinds of reminds you of the time your sex ed teacher brought a dildo into school back when you were in high school. The only thing I remember from sex ed is like we had a really, really obese boy in our class to the point where like he had bigger tits than a lot of the girls. And the boys thought it would be funny to ask the sex ed teacher if men can also get breast cancer because of how big this guy's tits were. And the teacher actually was like, yeah, they can. And then explained it. And then everybody was like, oh shit, we didn't expect that to be a yes. Now we feel bad. Today you learned the children are adults and I should be allowed. Jesus Christ. No, Repult. For legal purposes, you should say that's a joke. She's evil. She's an evil liar telling evil lies. Sorted it out for you, honestly, dude. When you were in school, you had a teacher who once mentioned to youth that she had a dead brother from suicide. Literally that same week, she was quietly fired. She had a few screws loose, talking about ghosts and stuff. Would have been way worse if any of them tried what this teacher was doing. Jeebus. Not today, I learned. I don't know what you said then. I'm not good at acronyms. All right, second grade class. Let me tell you about how my husband fisted my ass last night. All right, children. We're going to go over the proper procedure of widening someone's asshole to accommodate a full human fist. If it makes you feel a little bit squeamish, you'll be allowed to wear a medical glove for these purposes only. You'd prefer kids got into occultism and then tender gender studies. TLS translation. Ah, okay. Maybe use less acronyms in my chat. I'm kind of brain damaged, you know? If children are adults, does that mean that they can work in your sweatshop legally? Yes! We need to advocate for children's right to work! Kids should be getting into trees and box forts. My grandpa used to make me igloos. I loved hanging out in igloo. It was so cute. Let me tell you about blue hair warnings. Number of raccoons that can fit is 2. Write that down. It'll be on the test. I remember when I was younger, I really wanted to dye my hair. I'm glad I was not allowed to. The children yearn for the mines. Their tiny little hands are perfect for mining precious gems. When contacted about the Nintendo publication, Elliot told Fox News Digital that the slides you mentioned were created in jest for the sake of humor. She added, "It's also strange to point out that they have genders and sexualities, as being a cisgender heterosexual man is in fact a gender and sexual orientation." But how many people talk about how cis-hetero Mario is? How many people talk about that? Constantly. Like, just a meme, guys. For real. As a part of my Department of Education employment, despite being primarily hired as an English teacher, teaching our established and vetted sex education curriculum was not only something I was hired for, it was something I was trained and qualified in. This is a scary fucking sentence. I'ma be real. This curriculum was something she was trained and qualified in. We need to find who's doing the training. You know? I'm not gonna finish that sentence. My honor, she said she'd only groom them in Minecraft. Excuse me, I think you mean the Roblox game? Roblox is the grooming game? Okay, alright. Ah yes, an undergrad degree in English gen eds mean you should tell children about sex. She added that she only ever spoke of her personal life within reasonable limits. Telling your class about your polyamorous lifestyle is not within reasonable limits. DailyMail.com reached out to Elliot and the New York Department of Education for comment. Of course. Of course. I'm glad most people think that's terrible. Inspirational for children all over the world. She is only stating facts everyone knows already. What the fuck? I think this is fantastic and a model for other teachers to follow. Kids need to learn about the different genders and sexualities out there. What? Why am I reading the comments? I was curious. I always get curious what the comments say on shit like this. I'm gonna be real with you. Dobby's a free elf. Frizy, thank you for that, kid. 200 biddies. Being poly automatically disqualifies her from knowing the meaning of reasonable limits. God damn. We finally did it. We got through an entire article. And this actually reminds me of the other thing that happened. One of you guys posted an article in the Stream Suggestions channel. And it was this article. It was a major association of U.S. doctors makes official statement on transgender procedures for minors. I can give you the heckin'. Ooh. Does it say what grade she teaches? You came in midway. I don't remember. It wasn't elementary school. I want to say it was like 7th, but I don't remember. Comments are usually so highly curated, the author may as well have written them. Yeah, I feel like regardless of what class, like what level of class you're teaching, none of your students need to know about your polyamorous lifestyle. None of your students need to know about your monogamous lifestyle, all right? I don't want to hear a teacher come in and be like, Jack, Brandy, and Wilford all slammed my asshole at the same time last night. I don't want to hear that as much as I don't want to hear my husband came in my vagina for the sole purpose of procreation. I don't want to hear any of that shit. Like, your class doesn't need to know about any of that. That's what makes her qualified. Jesus Christ. What if they praise it as a math question so the class is still learning? Don't lie, that's how I'd teach. That's how I teach you! Because you're my stream chat, and this is an 18+ area. People under 18 aren't fucking allowed here. Sometimes my hand slips and I slap my son. Better hope the pendulum doesn't swing too hard. It's fucking scary, dude. I had another high school math teacher who was German, and he had the Hitler mustache and haircut. What the fuck? In what country? If we're not going to ban public education, then sex ed should be banned and carry a criminal punishment. I think sex education is necessary in the, like, original form of the term, right? Like, people need to be taught what's happening with their body, what happens when you go through puberty, how, like, children are made, etc., etc. They need to be taught about, like, stranger danger and shit. All of that makes sense. I don't think teachers should be teaching them, like, how to use sex toys and whatnot. That don't make no sense. Sometimes we wish Kier wouldn't teach us so much. This is a very educational stream. Very educational. When did teachers become degenerates? All the teachers you had growing up were normal people? Most of the teachers I had growing up were normal people. I had a math teacher that was more interested in, like, playing word games and, like, pole dancing on the poles in the classroom instead of teaching math most of the time. She would have, like, parties on the weekends that, like, she would invite students to as well. And several years after I graduated, she ended up getting fired because she went to prom with another student's boyfriend who was also a student at the school. And even though the boyfriend was 18, it was still an abuse of power because she was a teacher going out with a student. Pole dancing! Yeah. Why did I have pole dancing poles in the classroom? They weren't poles for pole dancing. They were poles, like, structural pipes because we had classes in the basement of the school as well. So they just had, like, the structural piping shit that she used as poles to pole dance on. Most of your elementary teachers were assholes. One of my elementary teachers was a clown. Like an unironic clown, and she would do after-school clown classes with her clown friends. And we learned how to do clown makeup, and what the difference was between the different types of clowns, like white face and soot face and happy and sad and what. I can't remember all the clown names. I'm too old now. And then, like, at the end of the year, she gave us coloring books that her and her clown friends made that are all of her clown friends in, you know, like little black and white sketch form that we can color in. And I still have that clown sketchbook to this day. You really love the bizarre storytelling from the movie Everything is Illuminated, where the narrator goes, "This is my father," removing his fist from my face. That would not pass in modern Western films today. Interestingly enough, it's set in Ukraine. I don't know anything about that movie. So that goes over my head. Kirsche went to clown school. Only in the 3rd grade. I was only a 3rd grade clown. 3rd grade clown. Mrs. Sprinkles. History teacher would also drink and then had a hangover. We had a music teacher one year who was tall as fuck. This dude must have been like 6'8". Like, he was ginormous. Had to bend to get through the doorways. And halfway through the school year, he just ended up disappearing. And we had like a substitute music teacher for the rest of the year. And it turns out that at some point he was just like, yeah, fuck them kids, I'm going to Japan. And then just left. Just fucking left. I had an English teacher in high school as well, who would go to Japan in the summers to do triathlon training. And he would run through like remote mountain areas of Japan during his training courses. And he would say that, like, in these remote areas, he usually encounters people who have never seen someone who isn't Japanese. And so when he would, like, run past little kids, they would be, like, fascinated with him because he looked so different from anyone that they'd ever seen before. And they would, like, point at him and yell gaijin at him. He's like, it's a very, very strange occurrence. You knew someone almost 7 feet tall? Yeah. Your high school French teacher wrapped his car around a phone pole while shit-faced. Fun to see his mugshot in the paper. Think you could have contributed to the breakdown. That's rude! That's rude! I know of at least 5 people from my graduating class who have either died in drug-fueled car accidents or just drug overdoses in general. Gaijin. Friend of yours went to Africa and people were rubbing his hands to see if the paint would come off. Oh my god. When you're in grade 3, one of the kids' dads was 7'1". Holy shit. That's nuts. It's just so neat to see a white person. Oh my god, we're like an animal in a zoo, dude. Made 2 teachers quit from stress. They were bad, so you bullied them. I was not a bully. To this article that you guys posted, though. The Association of American Physicians and Surgeons on February 20th made an official statement outlining its stance on gender-affirming care for minor children. In its statement, the nonprofit association warned of unknown and unknowable long-term risks it says are inherent to gender-affirming care in minors, adding that the consequences of gender transition surgery are irreversible. Gender-affirming procedures include so-called puberty blockers, sex hormones, and surgery such as castration, penectomy, and mastectomy, the group noted. Founded in 1943, the nonpartisan professional association represents doctors in all specialties nationwide and seeks to preserve the practice of private medicine. Over the years, the group had been a strong proponent of patient autonomy and freedom of discourse in medicine. The AAPS warns that gender transition procedures are generally irreversible and have a high probability of causing sterilization. The procedures also commit a patient to a lifelong need for medical, surgical, and psychological care. Such procedures in minors are also medically and ethically contraindicated due to a lack of informed consent. Physicians and medical professionals should refuse to be mandated or coerced to participate in procedures to which they have ethical or scientific objections or which they believe would harm a patient. The AAPS also says, it maintains that while medical, surgical, and other methods can be used to change the physical appearance of a person's body, they cannot change a person's biological sex. Biological sex is determined at conception by genotype, and with the exception of rare circumstances that could result in ambiguous genitalia, biological sex is indeed obvious and is correctly identified at birth, the AAPS states. I have to get moist. Biological sex, or genotype, then determines the role of a person in reproduction. The group states reproduction requires a male gamete, sperm, which can only be produced by a person of XY genotype, and a female gamete, egg, which can only be produced by a person of XX genotype. Primordial germ cells are present at birth, and in recent months, some laws in the United States have attempted to curtail or outlaw gender-related procedures for minors, while other proposals would ensure access to gender-altering hormones and surgeries. The governor of Mississippi said on February 21st he will sign a ban on gender-affirming care passed in the state, joining governors in Utah and South Dakota. Meanwhile, judges have temporarily blocked similar laws in Arkansas and Alabama. Gender fluidity is controversial. The group states that the construct of gender fluidity in the current cultural discourse is controversial. There had been an explosive increase in persons who identify with the construct of gender different from sex, at an age where identity is easily malleable and brain development is not fully concluded. Part of the AAPS statement reads, conflicting motivations have led to a growing industry dedicated to proving gender-affirming procedures. Separately, the AMA, American Medical Association, and the Academy of Pediatrics have issued statements in support of gender-affirming care. And I'll get to that in a second, because I was curious what the AMA had to say on this. Testing out the annoying gays, seeing if you can actually type it now. We gotta run that test every so often, you know? Both groups assert that gender transition procedures can improve a gender dysphoric person's mental health and result in lower rates of suicide, and that forgoing such care puts the patient at higher risk of anxiety, stress, substance abuse, and suicide. But the group statements do not acknowledge that some gender transition procedures render the individual highly unlikely to be able to reproduce or make other changes that are irreversible. The AAPS's public statement comes 2 days after an advocacy group for people with gender dysphoria issued an open letter aimed at more than 30 medical organizations, asking them to ensure healthcare that's free of influence from politics and activists who shut down those who seek to research gender dysphoria. And this is a very good point. We need more research. We need more long-term studies on stuff like this that's happening. It's a medical field. To block anything studying it is kind of crazy to me. For the safety and well-being of all trans and gender dysphoric people, we need our healthcare, especially our mental health care, disentangled from a well-meaning yet misappropriated academic philosophy, the Gender Dysphoria Alliance, or GDA, said in its letter. Very much true. Very much true. Founded in 2021, GDA includes researchers, mental health professionals, and laypersons, some of whom are transgender. The group also includes people who have disavowed their former transgender identity. As people living with gender dysphoria, we want competent, evidence-based care. This includes mental health care and thorough psychological assessment prior to any medicalization at any age. Twitch is cucking my frames, dude. Twitch is cucking my frames. What is this? What? The Twitch is stealing my frames. Oh my god. Too much reality. Twitch is attacking. That's true. Ah! That's true. The stream getting shut down. I've noticed too much. They gotta shut it down, dude. Hopefully stream doesn't go down entirely. I'm only at like fucking 2K bitrate at the moment. What the fuck? What the fuck? We chugging. We heckin' chugging, dude. Rip stream. No, it's not just you. It's the stream dying a little bit. Isn't it also the situation that they only keep contact with the transition for 6 months, so the statistic is limited when it comes to who regrets the transition after those 6 months? I don't remember off the top of my head, but yes, some places only offer aftercare follow-up stuff for up to 6 months, and after that you're kind of like on your fucking own. Crapcast or Twitch? That's a good question. I don't know at this point. Could be Comcast, could be Twitch. There's no way for me to really tell at this current juncture which one is fucking me. My active frames. My active frames! Bring them back! Come on, Comcast. At least wait until I get my cubes. I want to play the cute game, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if it's gonna let me. Don't you know noticing things is illegal? I noticed too much! My bitrate's so fucking dead right now. Comcast CEO, shut it down! Not like this. Not like this. Well, my bitrate's creeping back up. We're back up to 4K. We're back up to, well, Twitch says my bitrate's at 4K. OBS says it's at 2K still. I did the hick, but not the help! I'm too focused on what's fucking happening. Wait, if she doesn't get to tangent for 2 hours, she'll die! Twitch is trying to assassinate me. In real time. Terrible for the people. Sorry. Sounds like some shit they would do. Thanks, Twitch. Oh! Bitrate's back up to 5K. We still got solid red square, though, so... I should watch the Jordan Peterson interview. I'm thinking about doing that tomorrow. Because I don't think I have a stream scheduled for tomorrow, and I've been wanting to watch the Jordan Peterson interview. I have another interview I wanted to watch. I had a couple of people who were interested in the What is a Woman documentary from Matt Walsh. So maybe tomorrow we can just like fucking watch all of that shit. Seems to be good now. It says my bitrate's back up to 6K, but it's still in the red. Still in the red. Is this a poly relationship? Chat is my boyfriend. Hasn't froze for a while now. It's still dropping frames on my end, but like, if it's good on your end, then maybe. That was a weird spike. Time to head to Discord and give emotional support. It didn't die! Don't tell me it died! It's green now! It's green now! Could have sworn becoming a eunuch wasn't a choice or desired. That was back in the day when you castrated slaves. Saw someone asking for the 2 + 2 = 5 vid. You couldn't find it within chat logs after December. No dice, amigo. No dice. The VOD for that one is probably long dead. I didn't have archivers until recently. So the videos I have archived on my channel are the ones I remembered to export myself. Some aren't visible yet, though. Women are a constellation. They're not Digimon! They're not Digimon. Alright, everything looks green now. Everything looks green. We're green as green. Oh. Interestingly enough, autism used to be called child autism. As a Whammons, I probably still have child autism, let's be honest. If the stream goes down, do you get your points refunded? I think the mods can do that. I think if the stream, like, literally fucking crashes and burns, the mods can just refund people's points. I think that's possible. Streaming from NASA. NASA, please fund my internets. What we are advocating for is not conversion therapy, despite what many trans activists often claim. According to the evolving standard for treating gender dysphoria, anything other than immediate access to hormone therapy and surgeries is misconstrued as conversion therapy, the group added. This is not only an absurd view of psychosocial evaluations, it's causing unnecessary harm to young, vulnerable people. Conversion therapy is a term used to refer to efforts to prevent people from identifying as transgender or to prevent them from expressing outwardly as the opposite biological sex. And I thought you guys posting this was interesting, and so I wanted to see what the opposite of, like, the AAPS was saying. So I looked up the statement from the American Medical Association to see what the American Medical Association said, and the American Medical Association put this out last year. I need a minute of hate from Discord users? Wait, what? What is that supposed to mean? supposed to mean? You need a refund of 314 million points? I just don't believe you had that many. All right, okay. So in 2021, the American Medical Association urged governors to oppose state legislation that would prohibit medically necessary gender transition-related care for minor patients, calling such efforts a dangerous intrusion into the practice of medicine. In a letter to the National Governors Association, I can't fucking read today, the AMA cited evidence that trans and non-binary gender identities are normal variations of human identity and expression, and that foregoing gender-affirming care can have tragic health consequences, both mental and physical. Decisions about medical care, along with the sanctity of the patient-physician relationship, the AMA wrote in its letter. As with all medical interventions, physicians are guided by their ethical duty to act in the best interest of their patients and must tailor recommendations about specific interventions and the timing of those interventions to each patient's unique circumstances. Such decisions must be sensitive to the child's clinical situation, nurture the child's short and long-term development, and balance the need to preserve the child's opportunity to make important life choices autonomously in the future. We believe it is inappropriate and harmful for any state to legislatively dictate that certain transition-related services are never appropriate and limit the range of options physicians and families may consider when making decisions for pediatric patients. Dear Dr. McBride, on behalf of the American Medical Association and our physician and medical student members, I write to urge the National Governors Association and its member governors to oppose state legislation that would prohibit the provision of medically necessary gender transition-related care to minor patients. We believe this legislation represents a dangerous governmental intrusion into the practice of medicine and will be detrimental to the health of transgender children across the country. Empirical evidence has demonstrated that trans and non-binary gender identities are normal variations of human identity and expression. For gender-diverse individuals, standards of care and accepted medically necessary services that affirm gender or treat gender dysphoria may include mental health counseling, non-medical social transition, gender-affirming hormone therapy, and/or gender-affirming surgeries. Clinical guidelines established by professional medical organizations for the care of minors promote these supportive interventions based on the current evidence and that enable young people to explore and live the gender that they choose. Every major medical association in the United States recognizes the medical necessity of transition-related care for improving the physical and mental health of transgender people. If you don't transition the children to Minecraft, where was the statistic of 50% suicide rate of children before 2010? You're asking too many questions. Informed consent is a meme. Doctors in the same specialty can barely give meaningful informed consent. It's a joke to expect a regular person to. Yeah, and like the fact that this is all about minors is what kind of blows my mind, honestly. Like I don't like the idea of like government legislating sort of medical things, right? Because that could lead to a slippery slope. But what else are we supposed to do at this point if like doctors are doing things solely on a profit or ideologically driven scale? It's a shame because otherwise he's pretty clever and informative. You watch a psychologist who deals with autism and he's adamant about informing children about them potentially being gender dysphoric as well, because it's more common in autists. Autistic people also tend to be highly imitative and prone to quickly latching onto ideas before understanding them. But he doesn't seem to connect the dots. We have a few people in the Discord who have talked about their experiences working in like gender clinics as well. And it's been nice listening to these people who have like actual real world experience dealing with people seeking treatments. How much money do the hospitals make for every patient? Asking too many questions. Asking too many questions. Oh, no. Arkansas recently enacted the SAFE Act, and similar bills pending in several other states would insert the government into clinical decision-making and force physicians to disregard clinical guidelines. Decisions about medical care belong within the sanctity of the patient-physician relationship. As with all medical interventions, physicians are guided by their ethical duty to act in the best interest of their patients and must tailor recommendations about specific interventions and the timing of those interventions to each patient's unique circumstance. Such decisions must be sensitive to the child's clinical situation, nurture the child's short and long-term development, and balance the need to preserve the child's opportunity to make important life choices autonomously in the future. We believe it is inappropriate and harmful for any state to legislatively dictate that certain transition-related services are never appropriate and limit the range of options physicians and families may consider. In addition, evidence has demonstrated that foregoing gender-affirming care can have tragic consequences. Transgender individuals are up to 3 times more likely than the general population to report or be diagnosed with mental health disorders, with as many as 41.5% reporting at least one diagnosis of a mental health or substance use disorder. The increased prevalence of the mental health conditions is widely thought to be a consequence of minority stress, the chronic stress from coping with social stigma, and discrimination because of one's gender identity and expression. Because of this stress, transgender minors also face a significantly heightened risk of suicide. Hold on a second. They cite something called minority stress. Is this like a real thing? The Minority Stress Perspective from the American Psychological Association. So this is the APA instead of the AMA. Minority Stress Model. We can make it a real thing. What the fuck? I don't... Whew. Alright. So it seems to be an actual thing that you can suffer from. Instead of just regular stress, you can have minority stress. Minority stress is the relationship between minority and dominant values and resultant conflict with the social environment experienced by minority group members. What the fuck? The minority stress perspective adds significant insight into the critical application and evaluation of theory regarding the impact of homophobia and correlates of HIV risk among gay and bisexual men and other sexual minorities. Continued understanding of the role that stigma, prejudice, heteronormativity, rejection, and internalized homophobia play in fueling HIV and substance use among gay and bisexual men is also necessary. What? Man's just said internalized homophobia? Researchers continue to find interest in the uniqueness of stressors related to health outcomes among minority groups, and whether stressors such as homophobia are associated with greater physical and mental health problems. How would homophobia correlate to greater physical health problems? Typically, gay and bisexual men have greater likelihood than the general population for risk-taking behaviors that include polysubstance use and anonymous sex with multiple partners, and they are at greater risk for sexually transmitted infections such as HIV and AIDS. Such risk behaviors may result from a multitude of issues associated with minority stress, individual-level determinants of behavior, and social causation associated with homophobia, stigma, and other factors. Am I reading this right? Are they trying to say that the reason gay men participate at a higher rate than the general population in risk-taking behavior and have higher rates of sexually transmitted diseases and substance abuse is because of the stress induced from homophobia? Is that... what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Does that mean, as a woman, since I suffer from misogyny, I also have my minority stress? The patriarchy is all around me. It is all encompassing. The patriarchy is here. It's in my walls. I have minority stress. Man, it's almost like, oh my god. Like, what? As a rule, psychologists are dumb. I don't understand. Taking responsibility for one's own decisions is rough. Imagine. One of the most prominent theoretical and explanatory frameworks of sexual minority health risk is the minority stress model. The concept of minority stress stems from several social and psychological theoretical orientations and can be described as a relationship between minority and dominant values and resultant conflict with the social environment experienced by minority group members. Man, reading fucking Marxist word salad makes my brain hurt sometimes. Oh god, these fucking people. I'm talking to the patriarchy. Oh no, not like this, dude. You would think it's because they don't have kids that depends on them, and 30%? Oh no. Commie bullshit does that. I just like, how? How did we get here, dude? How did we get here? Fucking Christ. Where did I leave off? Like, all of this just looks the same to me. Minority stress theory proposes that sexual minority health disparities can be explained in large part by stressors induced by a hostile, homophobic culture, which often results in a lifetime of harassment, maltreatment, discrimination, and victimization, and may ultimately impact access to care. That doesn't explain how they, like, got in that position in the first place. Like, nobody homophobic is forcing gay people to have AIDS. I don't understand this train of thought. It's all meaningless bullshit. Just say you're demisexual. You've snuck past the gate. I am the Trojan horse. Oh my god. This is, look how long this is. Okay, these are all the references. But, like, look how long this is talking about this. Help. It's just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Based on factors associated with the various stressors and coping mechanisms, their positive and negative impact on mental health outcomes. Significantly, many of the concepts in the model overlap, representing their interdependency. Describe stress processes including experiences of prejudice, expectations of rejection, hiding, concealing, internalized homophobia. Stressors such as homophobia or sexual stigma that may arise from the environment require an individual to adapt, but also cause significant stress. That's just... If you are, like, living in fear of homophobia, I don't think your thought process goes to, I must now fuck as many men without protection as humanly possible. Like that... I don't understand all of this. They got me. It was you putting a gun to all their heads, forcing them to smoke crack. No! It's the gay-crack-bandit! You would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those pesky academics! We need to build walls around France and Germany. Just like, let's make a massive sinkhole. We can bury the countries. It's so simple. The Caroline Hospital in Stockholm, Sweden, has fully stopped hormone treatment of underage patients with gender dysphoria. The lack of scientific knowledge deemed the reason. The World Healthcare does not know what they are doing. They have no science behind this. They are testing a young generation that has its whole life ahead of it. I don't know of any other area of medicine where you try a treatment like this, said Micah, who lives with the consequences of irreversible hormone treatment. Yeah. Sweden, like, pioneered the field in this stuff, and then eventually was just like, hold up, wait a minute, we don't have enough information to keep doing this, and then they stopped doing it. They're basically saying light bullying for being not mainstream accepted. I mean, like, bullying is wrong, yeah? Bullying is wrong, but they also talk about, like, internalized homophobia. Like, there are plenty of people that hate themselves for a myriad of reasons. There's plenty of guys that I even see trying to rationalize how, like, traps aren't gay. That would be, like, internalized homophobia, right? It's okay to like men. It's okay that you like dick, my guy. Stop trying to say traps are straight. Bullying is necessary for a healthy society. It's like treating anorexia with liposuction. Oh my god. Holy shit, what were we doing? Sweden's gonna be saying that for years to come, I feel like. Jesus Christ. I didn't think that they had a whole special word for, like, minorities experience stress in a different way than everybody else. That seems like a just weird line to cut, I guess. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. When gay and bisexual men apply negative attitudes towards themselves, especially with feelings associated with internalized homophobia, the psychologically injurious effects of societal level homophobia often take effect. Such homophobia holds implications for the disproportionate impact of HIV on gay and bisexual men. And this is why I don't date bisexual men, alright? Like, if I wanted to date a woman, I would just date a woman. with this. That sounds kind of racist. Traps are only straight if you're a girl who's into them. Hold on, wait a minute. You've heard it in regards to race, but never in regards to sexuality. This is cultural appropriation! How many levels of cultural appropriation can we get into here? The himbo of my dreams is right around the corner. Yeah, he's right inside that noose I tied, you know, the one waiting for me when I hit 40. Just remember, they all did it for the right reasons. What the fuck is happening in this article? Well, HIV positive individuals are often stigmatized for their status. Those who are HIV negative live with the possibility of seroconversion, with potential for varied levels of psychological distress that may result in mental health. What the fuck is seroconversion? What the fuck is that? The transition from infection with HIV to the detectable presence of HIV antibodies in the blood. When seroconversion occurs, usually within a few weeks of infection, the result of an HIV antibody test changes from HIV negative to HIV positive. So, while HIV positive individuals are stigmatized for their status, those who are HIV negative live with the possibility of seroconversion, with potential for varied levels of psychological distress that may result in mental health challenges. So they're saying that people who are HIV negative, who engage in sex with people who could be HIV positive, live with the fear of the seroconversion period where their tests are still presenting them as negative, but they might be positive, and they don't know if they're positive. So they have varied levels of psychological distress that result in mental health challenges, unprotected anal intercourse, substance use, or sex with multiple partners. And because these HIV negative people decided to have unprotected intercourse anally and are in the seroconversion period where they don't know if they're actually negative or if they're positive after having sex with someone who's HIV positive, this is internalized homophobia, and they shouldn't be suffering from any kind of minority stress during this period. So what you're saying is that, like, if I were to have sex unprotected with a man who deposited his cummies inside of my vagina instead of on his tummies, that period of time after his cummies enter my vaginal canal and I get my period next, that period is a period of minority stress for me as a woman, and that I am now participating in internalized misogyny because the patriarchy has now made me worried that I might be pregante. And if I am pregante, I have important life decisions to make about whether to keep the child or to have an abortion. And those are important medical decisions that put on more stress. So my internalized misogyny is making me stressed out because society made me have unprotected sex with a man who put the tummy cummies inside the vagina. I think I figured it out. I think I did the gymnastics well enough. I think I did it, chat. I think I understand. Women can't have minority stress because they are a majority. That's just not true, Dartum. The patriarchy is the majority. You can't say that women aren't depressed. Can I bleach my brain? Is it the minorities causing other minorities minority stress? If I have sex with someone who's... Well, no, because it's still minority stress, because it's not about race. It's also about sexuality and gender. So, like, I still get minority stress if I have to worry about getting pregante after I get coomed inside after making a decision to have unprotected sex. That's not my fault. I didn't do that. Society made me do that. You're glad you refused sex, period, because everyone is a scourge on your politeness. Holy shit. This word salad's fucking... I feel exhausted. I feel exhausted trying to read this. My god, these gymnastics have to be breathing hard. This should be like an Olympic field at this point. Like, mental gymnastics should have its own Olympic medals. I'm a woman, I can't make decisions, it's someone else's fault. I fucking hated those, like, posters. Whereas just like, you're both drunk, but she can't consent. It's just like, neither can he. Why if both of us are drunk, does he suddenly become responsible for my actions? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. You're gonna go play a shitty Roblox RPG to fill the void in your heart? Nem, I know you're a moderator, but you're not supposed to play the grooming game. What are you doing? I can't have one of my moderators seen playing Roblox? What the fuck? This guy got a very expensive degree so they could write like this. Jesus fuck. That scenario is too unrealistic. I mean, not being an incel is too abstract. Can you get another example? How am I an incel if it's voluntary? I'm as smart as an infant. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Men are the superior gender, and that's why they have to be responsible for my decisions while we are both inebriated, because even though neither of us are in a state with our full brain faculties, since men are superior, they have to be responsible for me. Women are dumb and irrational, so other people take advantage of them. Oh my god. It's a grooming game. You've been playing it since you were 8 years old. Get off your back. You're not 8 years old anymore, Nimothy! Luckily, you're incapable of consenting while drunk. Because you're so ugly, women can't even drink you pretty. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. AIDS cares not who it affects. Caught from unprotected sex, sharing needles, blood or spit or piss or semen. From handshakes, sneezes, toilet seats, from monkey bites and uncooked meats, from dirty coins and dreadlocked hair, from certain children in daycare, drinking water, breathing air. I tell you, AIDS is everywhere. Thanks, fucking gay Dr. Seuss. Men constantly emit an oppression aura like in Dragon Ball Z. Please do not go Super Saiyan. I can't survive that oppression aura. It's not voluntary. I just told us I think about dick so much. I'm surprised it isn't preventing me from functioning. Hey, thinking about it and acting on those things is what makes me different, you know? If you don't act on them, it's fine if you're just thinking about it. For the people arriving just now in Intersectional Academy, minority doesn't mean smaller group anymore. It just means oppressed group by the author's standards. Yes. Minority is not lesser in numbers. It's just people who are oppressed by the perceived group in power. Since 2006. What the hell? Everyone has AIDS. It's time! Everyone has AIDS! You know what's crazy? The same guy who pushed all this insanity about AIDS is Anthony Fauci. Wait, actually? Holy shit. Cancer AIDS. Jim will recover. I believe in him. Well, now that we learned about minority stress and how it's different, it's totally different. We're back to the original article. Transgender children, like all children, have the best chance to thrive when they are supported and can obtain the health care they need. Studies suggest that improved body satisfaction and self-esteem following the receipt of gender-affirming care is protective against poorer mental health and supports healthy relationships with parents and peers. Studies also demonstrate dramatic reductions in suicide attempts, as well as decreased rates of depression and anxiety. Other studies show that a majority of patients report improved mental health and function after receipt of gender-affirming care. Medically supervised care can also reduce rates of harmful self-prescribed hormones, use of construction-grade silicone injections, and other interventions that have potential to cause adverse events. It is imperative that transgender minors be given the opportunity to explore their gender identity under the safe and supportive care of a physician. Arkansas law and others like it would forestall that opportunity. This is a dangerous intrusion into the practice of medicine, and we strongly urge the NGA and its member governors to oppose these troubling bills. And so this was the American Medical Association, and this was what they said in 2021. And then this year, February 25th, 2023, the AAPS, the AAPS, another American Medical Association, has released these guidelines. The self-esteem thing is bullshit and was proven incorrect. There are studies that prove it very incorrect. My opinion is we just do not have enough data in general, and it's better to err on the side of less harm, right? So this medical association says, some say society has moved beyond the binary view of sex. Clinics that offer gender-affirming care are proliferating rapidly. the number of gender-affirming surgeries increased fourfold between 2000 and 2014. And as insurance coverage increases, offering transgender health is a profitable opportunity. Biden's Assistant Secretary for Health, Dr. Rachel Levine, has discussed the favorable return on investment, even with legal age restrictions, because of revenue for downstream surgical referrals. School personnel may be transitioning children without parental knowledge. There is no societal consensus on this issue. Opinions are starkly polarized and about evenly divided. A majority of large and influential medical organizations have issued treatment guidelines for gender-affirming care, but there is strong opposition. The Association of American Physicians and Surgeons, AAPS, a national organization of physicians in all specialties founded in 1943, has issued the following statement. Physicians and medical professionals should refuse to be mandated or coerced to participate in procedures in which they have ethical or scientific objections or which they believe would harm a patient. Reproduction requires a male gamete, which can only be produced by a person of XY genotype, and a female gamete, which can only be produced by a person of XX genotype. Primordial germ cells are present at birth. Biological sex is determined at conception by genotype, and apart from rare anomalies which result in ambiguous genitalia, sex is correctly identified at birth and is indeed obvious. The construct of gender fluidity in the current cultural discourse is controversial. Through medical, surgical, and other interventions, it is possible to change the physical appearance of one's body. Changing physical appearance does not change biological sex. There has been an explosive increase in persons who identify with the construct of gender different from sex at an age where identity is easily malleable and brain development is not fully concluded. Conflicting motivations have led to a growing industry dedicated to providing gender-affirming procedures that are generally irreversible and have a high probability of causing sterilization. These include puberty blockers, sex hormones, and surgery such as castration, penectomy, and mastectomy. They commit a patient to a lifelong need for medical, surgical, and psychological care. Gender-affirming care in minors is medically and ethically contraindicated because of a lack of informed consent. These are inherently unknown and unknowable long-term risks, and the consequences of removing normal, healthy organs is irreversible. So this is in complete stark contrast to the other medical association that released in 2021. So we have one medical association saying you must provide blockers and surgeries to minors. And you have another one saying providing these things to minors is inherently harmful as we do not know the effects of them. And there are people that would tell you that there is like resounding evidence one way or another, and there's just not. There's just not enough studies that have gone into this. And personally, I would prefer to err on the side of doing less harm. Who were the writers? They were written by like the organization. So this one, the Association of American Physicians and Surgeons wrote these guidelines, being against giving gender-affirming care to minors. And then the American Medical Association, the doctors and practitioners in this association wrote in favor of it. It wasn't just one person, it was like the association of people. They do know what the effects are, they just don't care because money. Some of them, most likely. A lot of them, probably. You're glad the AAPS still has some sense. It's just interesting to see the stark divide, and you hear a lot of people telling you, like, you must do this, or negative consequences will happen, and it's like, we don't have enough studies. I love that video of the Turkish man saying, "Wake up Joe Biden" with the Half-Life 2 intro in the background. What? What? What the heck? I don't know what that video is. Google, tell me the definition of institutional capture. Yeah, there's people who have mentioned how like the scientific and research fields have been just completely injected with ideology, making it very hard to research certain topics. Or for doctors to like give individual care that goes against a greater narrative. I think the death indicator is a lot stronger in favor of not doing it. That's the side that I belong on as well. TLDR, AMA says wizard game evil. APA said wizard game is just a game. As you said, it's like treating anorexia with liposuction. You can't do that. We just need to, yeah, experiment on the children. It's like the lobotomies. We'll find out eventually. There's effectively zero usable evidence on trans science right now. And it's sad, because it's going to affect quite a lot of people. It's about creating recurrent customers. In the ad business, we call people that don't start families hyper whales. Hyper whale? Like gotcha games? Aiden Paladin has great videos on that. Not even the hard sciences are immune, unfortunately. Unfortunately. That reminds me of, hold on. Ziz, you might know more about this, because I don't remember who posted it. But there was, where is it? I have it in my taboos. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, this guy. This guy. The music industry dude. Christian Henson. As a parent, I can no longer keep my mouth shut about this. I'm in full support of Glinner and J.K. Rowling. Please look into this. If you have young children, it's in the post. If you have autistic children, it's probably already on your doormat. And this guy said, in case anyone doesn't remember, this is the tweet that his company suspended Christian Hansen for before today formally resigning from the company he himself co-founded. And his announcement was, bloop, as an original founder, I am deeply saddened that Spitfire and Piano Book has become embroiled in something it has no involvement with. Spitfire employs a large number of people from a diverse range of backgrounds, all of whom are united in their passion for music, sound, and composing. This whole episode has taken a great toll on them. This is why I have today decided to put them first and step back from any involvement in Spitfire Audio, Piano Book, and Labs, including acting in any consulting capacity. This is effective immediately, and I hope this action allows my former colleagues at Spitfire to get back to focusing on what they do best without any further distress or distraction. Is this the Take a Seat, Chris Hansen? No, that's Hansen. This is Henson. You know, the products, but not the people or their drama. That's just crazy that a tweet like, I'm in support of Glinner and J.K. Rowling can get him suspended from his company. Like, we all knew about this. And we all knew people have been losing their jobs and getting deplatformed and whatnot for saying stuff like this, but it's still crazy to see it happen in real time still. Because it's just like, fucking holy shit. When a base person steps back, it rarely leads to the company being more focused on their actual products. And then, did I have this open twice? No. Shame on the Spitfire. This is the same guy, just like saying he had to step down. When Spitfire Audio co-founder Christian Henson tweeted his entirely lawful concerns about trans ideology's impact on children, the company's CEO publicly apologized for the hurt caused and announced that Christian's taking a break. Mr. Henson is now leaving the company for good. Families are terrible customers. Always buy from people they trust and are very averse to trends. Hyper whales consume all the time and prefer new products. I'm not a hyper whale, even though I don't have a family. The thing that got Owen Benjamin kicked out of Hollywood years ago was him calling out gender change hormones being used on a 4-year-old. I, like, vaguely remember posting about that on Facebook back in, like, 2014 or some shit. 2013. It was, like, ages ago. I didn't know Owen Benjamin was in Hollywood even. I only know him as the mainstream meteor guy. You don't consume products, you just give your money to anime waifus. That's the way to go, dude. Do I consume much krill? Isn't krill like a fish? In which case, no. I might be a whale. I play MMOs. Yeah, but I didn't spend much money on them. I didn't spend much money, dude. That's not Owen Benjamin, that's Paul Joseph Watson. Oh, all white men look the same to me. I guess I can't even picture Owen Benjamin in my brain then. I don't remember what he looks like. It's impossible to keep up with everything happening in the agendas and political alignments. It started going full fucking speed. It just rapidly sped up. I just don't know. I just don't even know how you can keep track. The cowardice of Spitfire Audio can be reversed. They need only apologize to Henson, the founder, and invite him back. Perhaps he'll be gracious enough to return. I didn't spend much money. Didn't I play Terra? Yeah, I played Terra for 10 years, but I didn't buy a lot in Terra. Most of the money I spent on Terra was monthly subscription when the game was a sub game instead of free to play. And then towards Terra's end lifespan, I was partnered with the publisher, so I just got shit for free. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Heckin' brave SJ, thank you for the 100 biddies. Can we get Kirsche to quickly latch on to the idea of being a Findom streamer? No! No, I do not have a dominant bone in my body! Until I get a boyfriend, and then his will hopefully be a dominant bone in my body, but I digress. Thank you for the 100 biddies! Rub-a-dub777, thank you for the heckin' tier 1 sub. My English died inside of my brain. Thank you! Thank you for the heckin' sub, my guy. And Holy Hammer Strike, you're back from the interview. Went well until they said they wanted you to do another interview while you're at work. Uh-oh. How'd you wiggle that one? Thank you for the heckin' 100 biddies. Hopefully you can do the interview at a time when you're not working. All white anime foxes look the same. That's true. That's true. She needs more money to be convinced. What the fuck? What the fuck? When Terra had sub, that was when BAMs were BAMs. Oh, God. I hated soloing BAMs as a priest, dude. Do the math. How many dollars did I sink into? I probably have spent more on Azure Lane than I did on Terra. I'm gonna be honest with you. No bone in the peen, so she must mean fisting. It's called a boner, Harold. I know you know that word. Hate how every job interview wants to schedule last minute during the workday. I hate how it's gone from like one interview to several interviews now. When you play Hogwarts Legacy and you've directly caused the death of people. Each Avada Kedavra is one homicide, man. I don't even have that spell yet. They just said no because you weren't going to be able to work within their accelerated timeline. If you were going to be hired, they want you to start working on the 13th of March. Oh my god, that's so soon. That's so soon. That's ridiculous. Playing gacha, that's some whale shit. I'm a whale. I'm more like a dolphin. Or like a minnow. I only buy skins for my waifus because I like them to look pretty. And Azure Lane is very free-to-play friendly. You don't need to spend money to get all of the women's. You can collect the women's literally for free. Back in the 80s, there was a show called Growing Pains that had a character named Boner. They probably thought they were funny. It's insane how little time there is between you learning a flashlight and murdering actual humans. I feel like it's more rude to, like, pick up the enemies and then bash their skulls against the ground until they die, as opposed to just using Avada Kedavra. Like, I get that the whole point of it being a forbidden curse is because it literally only purpose is to murder, and there's no other purpose for it. But I still feel like bashing their skulls in against the ground multiple times is a bit more violent. She's a fin sub. She wants to stop trying to get me to ERP in Discord. I'm saying strong, brothers. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. You want your PP back too much. Wizards and witches are not obligated to follow the Geneva Convention. The Geneva Suggestion. Azure Lane is basically the least greedy gacha game. Absolutely! Azure Lane love! That's why I've given them so much of my money. Gotta vote with your wallet, you know? Gotta pay the devs that do good thing. You don't think there's much other purpose to a lot of the spells you learn other than killing? Right, dude? Right, dude? If the goblins were hot goblins, you'd at least feel bad. You know, I mentioned that before. How come, like, literally everyone I'm killing, you know, like, there's just, like, one woman every so often, but, like, for the most part, it's, like, all dudes. Why am I only killing dudes? Where are the women that I can torture? Trying to get into Azure Lane, but you're kinda lost. Don't worry, me too, and I've been playing for 4 years. The gear is overwhelming, in my opinion. Isn't Azure one with the waifus canonically underage? No. The one with the canonically underage waifus is Blue Archive. Blue Archive is that one. Azure Lane is, like Can Cole, but better. They're in your basement already. Killing women makes people feel bad? Is that why only horror games can do it? Take that one out of context. Where are the women I can torture? Where they at? Where they at? After after reading all of that terrible, terrible stuff, all that terrible things, I feel like we need to read something slightly funny, alright? We gotta go slightly funny article here. Black Marxist scholar who supports reparations finds out she descends from a slave owner. Have I called Leah? She's up for Riona. I'm not dominant. I can only torture the video game women's. Faced with a real one, I turn into pudding! She assumed that her white grandfather was probably in the Ku Klux Klan or similar group. Professor Angela Davis is an avowed communist and supporter of reparations. A member of the Black Panthers, she is best known for her support for prison abolition, reparations, and other leftist agenda items. So it came as quite the shock to Davis that she is the descendant of a slave owner. The University of California, Santa Cruz professor found this out on a recent episode of PBS's Finding Your Roots, a television show hosted by Harvard University historian Henry Louis Gates. The Harvard professor looks into the family histories of famous individuals, and in this episode, he also looked at former Secretary of Homeland Security Jay Johnson's genealogy as well. The communist professor's maternal grandfather, as Gates' team discovered, is Alabama politician John Austin Darden. Because he was an Alabama legislator and was white, Davis quickly jumped to assuming that he was racist.
A veteran lawyer and Alabama legislator, John Austin Darden, 63, died unexpectedly here Sunday. The former publisher of the Goodwater Enterprise, who served both as a representative and senator at various times, had practiced law here
Things are great.
40 years. Other than his widow, he is survived by 4 sons and 2 daughters. Well, I didn't think that we would ever.
We are the human resistance. We
have
have
a
chosen the path.
Nana Major, thank you for the hack and raid, my guy. Welcome. Please don't be too cursed, raid. We're talking about a Marxist finding out her family owned slaves.
We are the masters of Earth, and in the future, all dimensions.
Davis is unironically one of the worst living people on Earth. Thank you for the raid, Nana Major. Thank you. Angela Davis is the inspiration behind every single one of the E3 token pro tags. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. I hope your stream was good, Mana Major. We're talking about silly Marxists now. Silly Marxists.
I always imagined him as an anonymous figure.
He was a prominent member of his community, quite accomplished, very well educated, very wealthy.
Well, was he a member of the Ku Klux Klan or the White Citizens Council? That's something I would also want to know.
Yeah, we would.
Because in those days, in order to achieve that power, one had to thoroughly embrace white supremacy.
It would not be a surprise if those things were true.
Yeah.
But we just don't know. We don't know anything about them. Can I ask you what you're feeling right now?
I guess I'm both glad, but I'm also really angry.
She's literally shaking.
Really angry. And I see that this notice in the Birmingham News says that he is survived by 4 sons and 2 daughters.
Right.
But, what about my mother may not have been the only one.
Able to follow the paper trail.
He could have been a cheating piece of shit.
Back to Angela's 4th great-grandfather, a man named Stephen Darden. Stephen was born in Colonial Virginia sometime around the year 1750. And in the National Archives, we discovered that he did something remarkable.
Muster roll of Captain Abraham Kirkpatrick's company, 4th Virginia Regiment of Foot, in the service of the United States for the month of November 1779. Drum and pipes, Stephen Darden. Okay, he was a musician.
You, Angela Davis, are descended from a patriot. Your 4th great-grandfather,
the worst thing a Marxist could hear.
Revolutionary War. And as you can see on the muster roll in front of you, he played the drums.
Yes.
So, when you were studying the American Revolution, Did it ever occur to you that you could have an ancestor?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
What do you do with that information now that you know that you are descended from someone who did in fact serve in the American Revolution?
Well, the American Revolution should have gone further than it actually did.
Without a doubt.
But I'm glad to be able to have this information.
Right.
Because, and one of the reasons, and I'm thinking off the top of my head right now.
Of course.
Because you only just threw all of this information at me.
We are improvising together.
But I'm remembering that so many people have called those of us who try to fight against racism and who have visions of a more radical democracy as un-American.
Yes.
And I've always insisted that the best way to pay tribute to this country is to try to change it and allow it to develop into the kind of a place where anyone can be free and equal and happy.
I'm with you.
So there's a sense in which I identify with the identity of the patriot, but it has to be a radical,
of course,
identification.
The most American.
I don't think she knows what a radical patriot is if she's changing everything about the country she lives in. I just thought,
thing you can do is to fight against injustice.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
Unfortunately, Angela's ability to identify with her ancestor would soon diminish considerably. Records show that after the Revolutionary War, Stephen Darden moved from Virginia to Georgia, where, at the time of his death, he owned a farm and at least 6 enslaved people. A fact that took Angela by surprise.
I always imagine my ancestors as the people who were enslaved.
Right.
And my mind and my heart are swirling with all of these contradictory emotions. I'm glad on the one hand that we've begun to solve this mystery.
Mm-hmm.
We have something that we didn't have before.
Right.
But at the same time, I think it makes me even more committed to struggling for a better world.
Of course.
Because this world that could give rise to such a beautiful person as my mother was not the world I want to see in the future.
Of course not. What would your mom have made of this?
She would have probably said, well, it's good to know my genetic background. It's good to know my ancestry. But those are not necessarily my people.
Of course.
My people, are the ones who fought for me.
Right. Isn't he one of the ones who fought, though? Like, hold on, wait a minute. Like, her whole victim complex is now crumbling. Her whole victim complex. Now, I wonder if she's still going to rile for reparations now that she is someone who has ancestors that own slaves instead of being enslaved. And what a fucking weird thing to say. For her to just be like, I always imagined that my ancestors were the ones who were enslaved. Why would you want that? Shouldn't you be happy that you found out that, like, your family wasn't oppressed? Like, yeah, feel bad that your family participated in the oppression, but, like, shouldn't you feel better that, like, hey, my family didn't have to go through something that fucking terrible? Of course she will. She won't be paying. God damn. God damn, dude. Just makes her more of a hypocrite now. That's funny. That is fucking funny. Grift slipping through her fingers. She's like, now I gotta create a new narrative. I identify with those who were enslaved, not necessarily my actual family. Those aren't my people. Oh my god. Oh my god. I identify as someone with slave ancestry. I thought that was pretty funny. I thought that was pretty funny. She also found out she descended from a traveler on the Mayflower. Weren't there only like barely above 100 people on that boat? That's probably one of the coolest things of all, right? To be like one of the original couple hundred people who set fucking foot in the colonies. That would be really fucking cool to find out. But she probably hates it. She probably hates it. Wait, I have to pay the reparations? That's not what I wanted. One of yours was on it, Vlog. Yeah, that's cool as fuck. That's cool as fuck, dude. For her, it's mortifying. God damn. Speaking, keep in mind it's PBS. They're probably lying. I mean, they could be. They could be lying. We don't have the ancestry test in front of us, but I mean, like, it's a show where the guy goes through people's ancestry. So, I don't know what reason to lie he would have. It doesn't really seem like it's a agenda-pushing show. I've seen so many people claim that Mayflower thing at this point. You don't believe it without a ship manifest. Show us the ship logs, dude. You were hoping to come off sarcastic kind of thing, but you realize text isn't great for that? Yeah, no. Text is not great for sarcasm kind of things. That's not great for that. Would Carl Benjamin be entitled to reparations as he descends from a freed slave? Maybe. Maybe. Her ancestors are rolling in their graves. The disappointment on their faces. Didn't Georgetown already exist as an English colony before the Mayflower landed? I don't fucking remember. I don't fucking remember dates for that shit. But it's still cool. It's still cool to have had somebody who came over that fucking long ago. Your family's also German. Are you entitled to spaghetti from Italians due to Rome? No. No, Italians are the oppressed race. 101 on the Mayflower. Also, if true, Davis is the most American person. She has become what she hates? Everyone died in Georgetown. There's a Georgetown, Massachusetts. It's a cute little town. I like it. Villain arc incoming. The pure American blood? It runs through her veins? She's the descendant of a war drummer? So patriotic. Georgetown was the first colony, but it disappeared, and no one knows why. Maybe Georgetown was the real Atlantis all along. All along, dude. But speaking of spooky, head of Paris Fashion Week model found in a soup pot. I remember they had been looking for this lady a couple of weeks ago, because she just, like, all of a sudden fucking disappeared. This image, I don't like this image. It looks like AI. It's just like, the lighting, everything looks really washed out, and it is spooky. I'm sorry, what? 2 members of Abby Choi's ex-husband's family were charged with murder on Sunday following an apparent dispute over finances. That's a hell of a title. It just puts you right in there, dude. No subtlety. The missing head of a top international model was found in a soup pot, police said on Sunday, as they charged 2 former in-laws with her murder. Abby Choi, 28, went missing on Tuesday. Her dismembered legs were found 3 days later in a fridge in a makeshift butcher's workshop, but her head, torso, and hands were missing. On Sunday, police found Miss Choi's missing head and some ribs in a big soup pot, the South China Morning Post reported. Police said they were charging her ex-husband's father and elder brother with murder, while his mother faces 1 count of perverting the course of justice. The 3 suspects, aged 31 to 65, will appear in court on Monday. Miss Choi's ex-husband, Alex Kwang, 28, that's Kwang, I pronounced it wrong. Alex Kwang, 28, was arrested on Saturday afternoon but has not been charged. The finds followed an extensive search over the weekend at a cemetery and at a flat where her legs had been found earlier in the fridge. Police also found the model and social media influencer's identity card and credit cards in the ground floor flat, part of a 3-story house in Tai Po, a suburban part of Hong Kong not far from the border with mainland China. Tools that are used to dismember human bodies were found in the flat, including meat grinders, chainsaws, long raincoats, gloves, and masks. The house had been rented by Miss Choi's former father-in-law a few weeks earlier. Miss Choi, 28, had been involved in financial disputes with her ex-husband and his family. The way she handled her financial assets made some people unhappy. Her 2 children with Mr. Kwang are reportedly being cared for by her mother. Miss Choi appeared on the front cover of a Monaco fashion magazine this month. She had also appeared in publications including Elle, Vogue, and Harper's Bazaar, and was a regular at Paris Fashion Week. Her Instagram page, with more than 100,000 followers, has been filled with messages of condolences. That's kind of crazy! That's kind of... Do you think they were trying to dispose of her, or they were trying to eat her? Wait, what did she do? She did nothing. She just got murderated. Is he your ex-husband because they divorced, or because he killed her? Good question. They mentioned finances, so possibly divorce and then murder? Or maybe just the guy didn't like what she was doing with her money. Maybe he wanted to spend more of it. I don't know. We don't have the full story. We don't have the full fucking story. In before Boggy finds the pit. Boggy, you're not allowed to post decapitated head and soup pot pictures. That's against Discord TOS. Needy streamer overdose got too real. God damn. Why'd they turn her into a scavenger hunt? I don't know. Murder is getting kind of fucking crazy now, right? They can't just dispose of the body all in one place like they used to. You know, back in my day, you just found the whole body intact, right? That's what happens when you have extensive media control. They don't have access to millions of hours of real crime content that's available to teach you how to conceal crimes. Not hachama cooking. Jesus Christ. What a beautiful soup. No! Yeah, I feel bad for the kids, because, like, now they have to live with knowing that their dad's family killed their mom. Did they think she was hiding money inside her torso? Yeah, just like Alex Jones hiding assets inside his cat. No soup for Boggy. No sex for Ben Rama. Imagine having to see Boggy posts. Couldn't be me. I would completely allow Boggy to post certain things that are against Discord TOS if they weren't against Discord TOS. You know what method you've never heard of someone getting caught doing? A blender? I don't think a blender can blend human bone. I think that's too hard. What have you missed? Oh, Kami, it's been a wild ride today. It's been a wild ride. You've heard of axe head soup, but human head soup is new? Do not eat the human head soup! That's got prions! You'll get sick! Will it blend? Human edition. Can you dissolve bones in cola like you can teeth? I don't know. I don't know if anybody's tried. I don't know if anyone's tried to do that. A wood chipper's kind of like... I guess a wood chipper is kind of like a blender if you think about it. But, like, it's good that they finally found this lady, because they've been talking about this for a hot minute. And Idaho update, I didn't forget. Idaho murders update. Idaho murders update 4 days ago. Was there one sooner than 4 days ago? Or is that like the newest information? 5 days ago, February 13th? I don't know how long ago that was, but it's more than 5 days. Alright, we're gonna go to Newsweek then. Decision made about new students moving into house. Is that the only thing here? Is that the only thing here? Now that I've seen a lot of Germa, I think I can agree with you guys that the Idaho murder guy kind of looks like him. I think I can agree to that now. All you'll say is a 55-gallon drum of sulfuric acid and hydrogen peroxide does wonders for the skin. Don't say that. It makes me think of that one lady who was found in that, like, water tank on top of a hotel years ago. And, like, nobody could figure out how the fuck she got in there. The Chinese dish where they cook bone in vinegar until it becomes rubbery so you can eat the bone with the marrow in it. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. The University of Idaho provided an update on Friday regarding the off-campus residence where 4 students were fatally stabbed last November. The owner of the King Street house offered to give the house to the university, which we accepted. The house will be demolished. Yeah, I feel like that's probably for the best, right? Because, like, I wouldn't want to live in a house, even temporarily, where people got quadruple murdered, and someone who totally wasn't involved got seen by the murderer and wasn't murder-rated somehow for some reason. This is a healing step and removes the physical structure where the crime that shook our community was committed. Demolition also removes efforts to further sensationalize the crime scene. I did that. There was an online website where you could take a virtual tour of the inside of the house. We did that. We are evaluating options where students may be involved in the future development of the property. Newsweek was directed to the announcement by Green after reaching out to the University of Idaho for comment. We already know about the 4 people who were murderated. There's the guy. There's the guy. The murders prompted a wide-scale investigation led by the Moscow Police Department with assistance from other law enforcement agencies, including the FBI. On December 30th, law enforcement officials announced the arrest of Brian Kohberger. He was arrested in Pennsylvania. Since his arrest, he's not made any public statements, but his attorney representing him during an extradition hearing previously said that his client was eager to be exonerated. In a probable cause affidavit released after Kohberger's arrest, authorities said that a knife sheath was left at the scene, which was revealed to have a single source of male DNA on it. Authorities in Pennsylvania collected trash from the home to create the DNA profiles. We already know about this. Kohberger remains in custody in Idaho and is currently being represented by public defender Ann Taylor. There is a gag order in place, barring anyone involved in the case and investigation from speaking to the public. That makes me sad! I want to know more! I want to know more about this! Why are they gagging them? Oh, whoa, male DNA. Oh, whoa, male DNA. Is that male smell? Do I smell your male DNA? Excuse me, Fox. Do I have an explanation as to why my head mod is playing Roblox? You are concerned? He claims to have been playing the game since he was 8 years old, not playing the game for the 8-year-olds, but, you know, I look down upon anyone who is an adult and plays Roblox. Male DNA. I'm just jealous they're getting gagged. True, honestly. White women and their true crime addiction. It's interesting! I like playing those kinds of video games, too. Don't kink shame the jury. Kink shaming is my kink! It is my kink. What the fuck? What the fuck? There's no real update for that then, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I was hoping there would be an actual update, but there is not. There is not. We already talked about Music Guy, so I can close Music Guy tabs. Look at me, I'm closing tabs. I'm closing tabs, chat! Robo time? It might be time for the heckin' Robobobo. Robobobobobo. Pippa plays Roblox, so that checks out. We just, you know, we don't talk about some of the decisions our friends make.
Psychopath.
I can't close the tabs. I need them. I need them. You're proud of me? Amazing tab closer. Yeah, how many tabs do I have in my tangent window now? I have 110 tabs in the tangent window. And I have a total of 3,192. I'm gonna get to close all of these tabs in the tangent window one day. And then I can go back to one window. A one-window gamer, as God intended it to be.
You psychopath.
As a fellow tab enjoyer, don't listen to these people. I can't close my tabs. I need them. I need them. She script kittied Neopets. Jesus, imagine cheating in Neopets. Fox said she needs them like an addict. We need intervention. Do not take my tabs from me! I will go feral and I will bite you! I will bite you. It's very... It's akin to elder abuse to take my tabs away from me, because my tabs are my memory. I can't remember anything without my tabs. I am Bailey, you are lovely. You are lovely. I should get a bigger monitor so I can have more tabs. No, I like my monitors. They're 27 inches. That's big enough for me. On the next episode of Hoarders, Kirsche and her tabs. Alright, let me figure out how to... Let me... Nim, can you stop grooming people in Roblox for a minute to take off my Findom tag, please? Kirsche is old. Hag love! Oh, fucking ancient. It's a miracle I don't just turn into dust. What if your kink is Kirsche closing tabs? I can't show you that. Some of us are older than you, so it's just disciplining the kid. What the fuck? You will irreparably fuck up my stream. That's rude! That's rude! No signal. Did I turn it on? I thought I turned it on. Did I break it? I hope I didn't break it. Okay.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Okay, it's on. You love Findom Tuesday. What the hell? What the hell? There's no Findom here. I do not Findom. You saw me sign up for Post. Can I invite Piapa so she can do a gorilla gun stream? I don't know if that would be something she'd be interested in. And it'd be kind of weird for me to be like, go stream on this website I have no intention of streaming on. That'd be kind of weird for me to do. A fox lady destroys naive ram bars. What? Your cubes are killed because you accidentally hit 1 instead of 2. Are you sure? Are you sure? Was it on accident? Okay. Let me make sure that this is the correct overlay. Oh, this is still visible. That's weird. That's weird. I want this to be the capture utility. Okay. Please wait. I'm waiting. It's licensed by Bin Benbo. FinSub. I've literally never played anything on the Switch before, so I've never used Switch controllers. So this is gonna be a learning experience for all of us. It's like what? Can I just say how weird it is to use the right joystick for movement? My Joy-Cons are already drifting. Oh, I have to use... Wait, what? Okay. Okay, now I can use either joystick. I'm level 43? I just started the game! What is happening? Oh, there's like a delay. The game is kinda loud. Let me turn it down a bit. You like the music? Music is cute. My volume input. It does nothing. Did that lower the volume for you guys? Did that work? Did that work for you? Nope. Did that work? Did that work for you? Is it lower now? Going hard at the club. Also nope. I'm quieter now. Make it louder. Alright, well, I don't know how to turn down the volume for you guys. So I'm just gonna use it in OBS. Did that work? She's touching sound settings. We're all fucked. I tried turning it down using the lever on my PC, like the bottom right thing. I tried doing it with the double levers and voice meter banana. Alright, is that a good volume? Is that a good volume for everyone? Digimon's looking weird today. It does kind of look like Digimon. Not the sound settings, dude. That's okay. Nim will have to fix it again later. Sound levers! You shut up. Okay, there's a menu. There's a menu. Oh god! Oh god, that thing does damage. It's a good thing I have a lot of HP. It's a good thing I have a lot of HP. Hello? Man. What on earth is this? I don't know. This is like a little dash? Free roam cars peer ahead to spy out the contents of inside a room. Point the cursor at an enemy or item to view its information. Access the archive via plus button? What? To view the data on enemies you defeated, press X on a selected tile to bring up a list of possible actions. Oh, I see the plus button now. I understand. Action 0. Okay, well, None of this does anything. So... Okay. Okay. Oh, my ability to see gets affected. Interesting. Hello? I don't like how everything feels super delayed. Like, I push the button, and it comes out delayed from when I push it. Is that just typical for gameplay on the Switch?
The typical video game enjoyer. Thank you for the heckin' $10 doodles.
We're doing it. We're playing video. I triggered something. Robot has been infected with glitch. Oh, I don't walk correctly anymore. Do not proceed. So this is like Digimon. I've prepared for this. I have prepared for this all of my life. What is this? No. No. I don't know how to bring up that floor thing. Or I can, like, step on it. I guess we're moving. Where the math at? I don't know. Am I watching my monitor or the Switch screen? My monitor! I'm watching my monitor. The Switch has to be in its dock for me to use the, capture card. I can't look at the Switch monitor. Wait. This the first game or the sequel that just released? The sequel! Looking at the game, it felt like I didn't need to play the first game to understand the story. Also, wow, that's a pretty big fucking damage log on the side. Beep. The Digimon Dungeon Lolly Care Simulator. Yeah, I get to care for a pet lolly. Okay, alright. You need to buy it. Yeah, I bought it this morning because I couldn't even pre-order it.
No, you left my text on the screen. Please take it off. Please take it off.
Am I playing in the OBS preview? That's laggy? No, I'm playing on the, like, actual capture card monitor. Not OBS preview. Do the menus have input lag? If not, it looks like I'm playing a tile-based combat game, not real-time. No, it's just the combat that feels like there's input delay. The rest of it feels fine. It's just like when I hit the button and the attack comes out. There's like a delay between the button press and the attack. You own a Switch? It's Tim's cuck console, but this is my game.
Hello!
I didn't expect a block of cheese to fucking come at me. Hey! I'm dead. I exploded myself. I died in the tutorial. I don't know how I fucking managed that.
Oh, hey, things respawn.
That did a lot of damage. Who's Tim? Tim is my wonderful gay Korean roommate. Game journo mode, let's go. I'm playing on a cuck console. All of it is game journo mode. Oh god, I fucking stepped on a thing again. Game isn't lagging, it's a tile-based / turn-based combat. I'm inputting and everything else is taking its turn. Oh, I see. I wasn't expecting it to be turn-based, I guess.
Yeah.
Hello. I see what you mean. It doesn't feel turn-based because I can like spam the button and it goes real fast. The block of cheese didn't explode me this time. I am grateful for that. Okay, this is where I died. That looks like water. $40. The first one was like 15. Yeah, it was a pretty penny. Hello, item. I don't know why the items fall out and just kind of sit on the ground like that, though. Just thought it was real time. I mean, it kind of feels like it in a way. But that might just be because I'm used to not looking at this type of thing for turn-based combat.
Hello, cheese!
Oh, that was a little baby cheese. Didn't I just start the game? This is like the tutorial, so I'm assuming they start you at level 43 and then due to unfortunate... Wait, why am I dying? Why am I losing HP? Give me the cheese. Oh wait, my HP is dying and I have to like kill things to get my HP back? Jack the Ripper activated? Yes, proceed to the next floor. Get me out of here. Green is poison gas? Maybe.
I found a friend! Error detected. Don't eliminate me, your friend. We're both robot. Why would you eliminate?
Oh. I eliminated. Oh no. It's crying.
Where did you go? I don't like being alone. I also don't like being alone. Sniffle.
Getting scared by the lolly caretaker simulator, dude. Oh, I can move. Imagine the smell. Please don't.
Hello?
Oh, search? Look at this chamber of braps. Lethal robot in the chamber of braps. I found the final piece. Time to hurry back to the terrarium. This is a very strange opening. The final piece of what? This place was the end of the first game? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just got this because it looked really cute. So what game is this? Void Terrarium 2. Breath of the Wild, it is not.
Repair? Am I gonna fix the broken TV? Oh. I fixed it. Oh, it's got a face on it. Please stop, Robbie. Don't destroy me.
Oh my god. It's like sexual predator.
Huh? Robbie? Oh, wait. Why are you?
Weren't you trying to destroy me? We're molesting the TV? Are mods able to mute the streamer? No. Oh, that's why I keep screaming at Nim to take the text off my screen!
Robbie! You went to all of that effort just to repair me? Thank you so much. Come to think of it, Toriko, how's Toriko?
It's my little lolly in a bottle. She's holding out in the vessel you built for her.
I see. She must have been lonely when you were out exploring. But you can rest assured now. I will watch over her just like I used to. Now then, Toriko must be feeling awfully cramped in her little vessel. What do you say we let her out? Ooh. Open thingy. Hello, little lolly. I am here to take care of you. Oh, she's wearing like rags.
Pat Toriko's head. I pet. Oh, she kinda got like a worm coming out of her eyeball. That can't be healthy. That can't be. The lolly has to stay in the jar. She's got a worm eyeball.
Toriko! You are such a cutie pie! Cute lolly.
People got killed by fungus. Oh, okay.
Please excuse my sudden outburst. I have finally calmed down now. Why is the television wheezing? I want water. In any case, I'm so very glad she's alright. It appears I have been broken for quite some time. You spent all of that time searching the wastelands for parts to fix me, even while taking good care of Toriko. Oh, Robbie, how will I ever be able to thank you? Now, returning our attention to the terrarium, I can see you've been hard at work making makeshift repairs to it. It's taken quite a battering due to my absence, hasn't it? If we have a little lolly, does that mean we also have to find, like, a male? How else are we gonna, like, repopulate the Earth if we only have one of them? As it stands, airborne contaminated spores will seep in and infect little Toriko. I am the male? I thought I was a robot! I don't have sperm! But now that I'm back, you have nothing to fear. No doubt your memory processes can recall that I am a multifunctional advanced AI set up in this underground shelter. I mean, it's not much of a shelter if the spores are all over the place in here, right? With complete authority and operational facilities. As long as I have the appropriate blueprints and resources, there's nothing I can't create. Create men! It does not appear we have many materials remaining, however. I need you to head into the wastelands to gather materials for me. First game, you actually stopped the last chance of humanity regrowing. You just had to sacrifice Toriko, which you canonically did not. So wait, the only reason we can't rebuild humanity is because I chose to let the lolly live? That seems kind of fucked. All she needs is head pets to become Pregante. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. I wonder if I can craft anything with the materials currently available. Thinking? I most certainly can! I like the expressions on the television. I have everything I need to make a stuffed animal? That doesn't seem like an item necessary for survival. Yeah, even Robbie's like, what the fuck? I've caused Toriko so much pain and suffering in my absence, so I would like to give her a stuffed animal as a reward for being such a good girl. This fucking AI television is nicer to the worm-eyed lolly. I've never had someone tell me they want to give me a stuffed animal for being a good girl. This makes me sad. I don't want to be sad, video game! You think that's a good idea too? No. Fuck 'em. I'm so glad to hear that. If that's the case, I will transmit the blueprint to you! Wait, why? It's a blueprint for an extra special stuffed animal that I have created for a special occasion. But why do I need the blueprint if she creates the stuffed animal? I don't understand. Try crafting a stuffed animal right now? Oh, I'm going to be doing it then? The bitch lied to me? Craft X to open the home menu. Home menu features options related to item crafting and the terrarium. Additionally, functions for powering up the robot will be added over time. Start off for now by opening the menu and accessing crafting. I want item quest. Use resources. Item to bring back are converted into resources. General resources. Spatial resources, okay. AI plushie crafted. Yeah. There, FinSub streamer. You're a good girl. Use this to buy stuffed manamino. Thank you. Thank you for making 250 biddies, brave. In the first game, you doom the lolly to a fate of forever being without a himbo. Like Kirsche. What? Had to kill her in the BRAP machine I saw, which would extract her DNA and start making artificial humans. That seems like that would have been the smart thing to do. What do you think? I designed the toy to resemble yours truly. Well, the TV's not very cute. There's even a speaker inside of it, so I can project my voice to her from far away. Toriko won't have to feel so lonely anymore when you're gone. At least I hope she won't.
Well, I guess that's kind of a sweet thought. Let's give it to Toriko. Let's go touch. Items you've crafted are stored in the vault over there. Please retrieve the stuffed animal from the vault and bring it to— Okay, alright, I got a question. How come items I craft aren't in my inventory, but they get teleported to a vault? Can someone explain that to me? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Oh, I'm holding it, I think. Hello. Hello, little girl. Is she evolving? The TV is screaming? Toriko's arm! Oh, it fell off. I didn't even notice that. Can we just like glue that? Please tend to Toriko. I will look into exactly what happened to her. She's becoming a mold creature? She can't survive in it like Pippa? My analysis is complete. It appears the connective tissues around her shoulder have deteriorated, causing her arm to detach. The cause is currently unclear, but I do know how to mend her. I will transmit a blueprint for something we can use to mend her arm. Okay. Cell enhancer. It appears you can procure the necessary materials from a nearby wasteland. I'll transmit the coordinates of the wasteland directly to your memory banks. Be sure to select the right location when heading to the wastelands. You guys ready for me to fucking eat shit and die a whole bunch? Just reattach it. It's perfectly normal. Alright, I need to obtain a broken syringe. We're going to poison the lolly with used needles. Oh no. Nameless wastelands? That has a quest marker, so I'm imagining that's where it wants me to go. Let's go find dirty needles from the AIDS epidemic! If your arm just falls off, you're not alive. Well, I mean, she also has... Hello, little hedgehog. You are very cute. I'm level 1 now! My level got reset. I also think I see how this works. I think I understand. And I guess if the room doesn't have any, like, icons on it, that means there's nothing in here that I can interact with. Let's go this way. There's one enemy. A little hedgehog! I leveled up. Increase damage by 20% for 10 turns while using repair items. When stacked, boost allows us fall. Oh, so this is like... Oh, I see what's happening. Machine-type enemies have a 5% chance to drop leaky batteries. I love eating leaky batteries. Okay, so there's nothing here to interact with either. This game has a nice OST. That's pretty relaxing. I'm liking the music so far. It's a jam. Oh, it's asleep. It's asleep. I got too close. I woke it up instead of attacking it. Hello, I got toolkit in a dead end. I gotta go. How come I move faster when I go diagonally? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. How cute. The game is creepy and strange. What? What was that? Okay, well that's just a loot. Man! This really reminds me of the Digimon game I've been playing. Like, the structure of the dungeons, the map on the side. This is just like Digimon but in current year and with a lolly instead of digital monsters. I guess a mine like in Digimon. Yeah! Hello! A little cat bot. This is a mystery dungeon game from the newer days. Are there any movement controls like sliding across empty rooms or through corridors? If there are, the game hasn't taught me about them yet. Well, I found the go to the next place thingy, but I want items. Okay, there's no items here. Nothing on my map. There's blue shit here. Blue shit is... hello! How did you spawn? Well, there's a cat bot appearance. Dumb bitch. TV battery. Help, moving is difficult for my small brain. Alright, then we just went in a loop. What? What? There were two traps next to each other. Are you fucking kidding me? I've recovered from corrode. Hello! You just came from the bushes. You didn't exist. Block game is the only block game you can get behind. Hopefully the game is not too kid-friendly. This seems like it'll be way easier than Digimon, I'm gonna be real with you. There ain't no way they can make a game like Digimon in current year. How did I one-shot that first robot? Increase active skill damage by 20. 20% chance of increasing max energy by 1 when using battery. I'm gonna do skill damage, because that seems helpful. You don't see any spreadsheets, so please do not make me spreadsheet game. Oh, blah, blah, blah! He's big! I wasn't expecting an enemy inside the tunnels. Oh no. What's this? Broken thread! That's what I was looking for! Now I can inject the lolly. Everyone's favorite pastime. That's just gonna go around that way. So this is just a square. This is just a square. What? Where did you come from? Help! Help! Help, I was silly and I didn't attack it. RNG affects damage. Please don't give the lolly AIDS. It's too late. We're giving the lolly AIDS. You looked at Art of Toriko. Super cute! That's another expedition. When you return to the home base, all your items are converted into resources. Most of the items are converted into general, while other items such as quest objectives are turned into special. The amount of resource elements that an item will be converted into are found at the bottom of the item's description. Collecting 100 elements amounts to 1 general resource. That seems like a lot of farming. Resource conversion occurs regardless of whether you return to base voluntarily or incapacitation. Okay. Feel free. Don't worry about incapacitation as you'll continue to collect plenty of resources. In fact, feel free to die 100 or even 200 times. It's no big deal. You guys, this game is brain damage friendly. I literally can't fuck it up. That's exciting. Wow. It's for me. It's a game for me and my people. First quest involves you getting the items required to reattach your arm, so you think a bit dark is expected. That's a little dark. Oh, Robbie, welcome back. Hello. Craft the cell enhancer. If you're missing any resources, head out to the wastelands. I'm detecting one. Fuck you. I don't need another broken syringe. We have enough AIDS. Cell enhance. Not enough resources? What do you mean? Energy resources? So I didn't collect enough stuff for energy? Okay, so I gotta go back out then? I wish I could jump. I wish I could jump. Oh god. Depart. I'm too poor, chat! I'm too poor. What? I'm level 1 again. I'm level 1 again, chat. I don't play too many roguelikes, can you tell? Wanting to jump is the MMO player in me, honestly. Increase HP recovery at 20% chance of keeping bombs after use. I don't really care which one I take, I guess. What's the yellow thingy? Oh, it's the thingy to go to the next stage. Well, I gotta collect resources since that's what I was missing last time. So let's take a little journey here. That just loops back around. Hello! I'm kind of sad that defeating enemies doesn't give me anything. Where's the loot? Where's the loot from killing things? Looks like they do have dash, holding down X when you move, which tends to be the standard. X is my menu. I can now view scenario objective blueprint. It's handy for checking if I have required resources. What is this contamination level? Do I need to worry about that? Do I need to worry about contamination level? Ah! I didn't notice a little robot standing next to me. Can I like turn page? Yeah. Okay, that doesn't work. I can't look at goals or status or skills or log. None of those are unlocked for me. God damn it. God damn it! God damn it! Fuck! Movement is so hard! Quada, how goes the game? I've just started. Thank you! Thank you for the 7-month resub, my guy. Thank you! Luna Kanan, thank you for the 2-month sub. Thank you! Can I step on them a few more times? No, that's bad! I'm not trying to step on them on purpose, I promise. This is a big dead room. That room is just whole ass dead. Hey, my HP recovers over time. That's handy. Gimme. There's a sleepy baby. I kill it. I was hitting the wrong button, don't mind me. I think it's this. Yeah, I can dash by holding B. Little dash. Little baby dash. Lolly arm? Yeah! We have a lolly in a jar back at home. And we can't repopulate the earth with her, but her arm fell off because she's like poisoned by spooky mold. And so we need to take care of the spooky mold lolly and make sure no more body parts fall off. So we found a dirty syringe on the ground and we're gonna inject her with it, and that's gonna fix her arm. Trust me, I'm a robot doctor. I missed! You piece of shit. Try dashing in the hallways, which should stop me when I hit the other side of a junction. I hit a mob. It was spooky. Ah! I thought the battery recharged my HP. I thought the battery did HP. I'm making the ETG stim from Tarkov. Yeah, but in Tarkov, we don't use dirty floor needles. We use real needles. That's the 1 out of 200 times I'm allowed to die. I like how it just welcomes me back. Like, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. What's even the point? Humanity is kill? I mean, even though all the humans are dead, wouldn't you still want, like, a little lolly pet to keep yourself entertained? Like, what else are you gonna do? You know, just sit there? Forever? Bling! Oh, item. Ah! Why are there so many of these fucking traps? I swear to God! Reduce chance of waking enemies? Increase EN recovery of battery items, but oh, it's energy. So what restores HP? I'm gonna do Lightfoot. Moving in this game is very hard for my brain. I'm not a controller gamer. Ah! I left the controller life behind in my youth. There's a thing down here. Whee.
step on the poison. I did it. I did it! The way I said that makes it sound sus. What do you mean? You're assuming the toolkit is HP? I'll have to try that. I'll have to try it. Oh, hello. Hello, little kitty robot. Lollygaggers? Yeah, we're lollygagging around at the end of the universe. Everybody died from the mold. These, like, little mold hedgehogs are super fucking cute! Hello! That was rude! Fucking teleported me. I like the mold hedgehogs. Pippa ended the world. She got too strong, you guys. There's items over here I want. Yeah. That's a grenade. Oh, I think I see how the movement works. I think I'm understanding. It's my fault, Miss Mouse and Keyboard. Mouse and Keyboard are the superior control scheme. Okay, alright? I don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it. There's a sleeping enemy. I'm gonna kill him. Beep. He still woke up. That's upsetting. I see. I'm understanding how it works now. My brain is evolving. There are not a lot of resources on this. Woo! Hello! On this level. These machine thingies deal a lot of fucking damage to me. I don't like them. Next time I see a monster nearby, try holding A and B together. Sometimes it lets you skip your turns. The monster can get closer to you. It lets you hit them first. Oh, interesting. I'll do better once I unlock classes. Huh. We're bullying the robots. I am back. Can I craft now? Craft? I can make the AIDS needle! It seems we have everything we need. Let's start treating her right away. Please start by injecting her severed arm with the enhancer. I'm injecting. Oh, I have to actually do it. Oh, I can jump! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's on the floor. It's like a loaf of bread. Hold on. Hold on, I'm injecting the loaf arm. I don't have to be gentle. It's already detached from her. She can't feel it. Okay, now what? Red spots have appeared. That's no problem. I expected as much. For the next step, you need to inject her shoulder where her arm used to be. Okay, alright, I got it. Inject the lolly. Fucking stab her. She doesn't seem to be enjoying this. Have red spots appeared on Toriko as well? That's what we want to see. Yeah, her arm has a whole bunch of red goop on it. Proceed by holding her severed arm to her gaping shoulder to connect the two together. It's definitely not a directive sentence I expected to hear in a video game I played. Alright, let's go pick up her loaf. I've obtained loaf arm. Alright, and we're just gonna place that. Place that together, dude. Alright, now it's kind of suctiony. Have you positioned her arm correctly? Imagine if I put that shit on backwards. All that's left to do is lay her down, gently, and her arm should bond in time. Let's wait patiently. Lay down, little lolly. Hey, the red shit's gone. Wait, the worm is in her other eye now! Oh wait, no, it's just art direction.
It looks like her arm has been successfully reattached. She can't leave me now! How could she leave someone who reattached her gaping arm?
Thank goodness.
I didn't expect such an ordeal so soon after being reunited with Toriko. As they say, there's a cloud in every silver lining. Just goes to show how meticulous we need to be in taking care of Toriko. There's no question that our frail Toriko will inevitably fall victim to various illnesses and misfortunes during her life in this contaminated world. But it still shorts my cardio circuits just thinking about it. Is that why we're gonna make her terrarium beautiful? We're gonna make her little jar a beautiful place to live with no radiators in sight. Despite all odds, we've still been able to overcome another hardship thanks to you, Robbie. It's Tamagotchi with extra steps. Hello, Wankshaft. Let's do our best to take care of Toriko once again. The Wasteland's most formidable duo is back in action, which means we should probably discuss what the future holds. Could you pay me a visit later? You're like literally right outside the dome. What do you mean? I'm rubbing her face, as you do.
I can jump. I can jump.
Can I get on her head? No, she's just a background asset.
Sad.
Many such cases. Hello. It's time to discuss what it is we have to do now. The terrarium is in disarray and a number of functions have been suspended. We must fix these facilities so that we can protect Toriko. Time is of the essence. Fortunately, it shouldn't be too difficult to restore the terrarium to its former glory. The blueprints we collected previously are still intact, so we just need the required materials. I'm afraid I must ask you to set off on an expedition to the Wastelands. What the fuck? Who's trying to explode my lolly terrarium? The face rub of promises. I will return. Is that why I'm still alone? I never got the face rub of promises. Is that a cloud AI robot? It looks like me, but pink! What? Chief, preparations for test subject T065 are complete. Commence the experiment. Robbie? Please wake up, Robbie. What's happening? Am I having like flashbacks to when humans still existed? What in the world? Some kind of distortion is slowly swallowing the entire terrarium. I'm not sure what it is, but it can't be good. Please place Toriko back into the vessel and bring her here. We must save the lolly? It appears we've saved Toriko in the nick of time. I wish I could say the same for the terrarium. It's been swallowed up by the distortion. I hate to say this, but we must dispose of this terrarium. The distortion is still spreading. We don't have much time, so I'll be brief. I've gone ahead and surveyed our surroundings to find a location for our new home. Just so happens there's a place with a console I can be installed into. And it's also the ideal environment for building Toriko a new home. Please take Toriko to this new location in her vessel. If you could, please also take my memory chip from this console and bring me with you. It's just like Soma! If I was still connected to the networks digitally as I was prior to the destruction of the colony, I could have moved myself, alas. The only feasible solution now is to have you carry my memory chip along with you. Hurry, the distortion is closing in. We don't have time to dawdle. I will shut myself down for now. Please get us to safety. I'll do my best, I suppose. Am I, like, actually timed here? Because that'll be bad. Microchip companion. Soma was a lot of fun. I loved that game. Okay, I have obtained chip, I think. Escape the terrarium. Give me... Can I pick this up? I guess not. I guess I just leave. And it looks like we want to go this way. Escape route. How do I cut and paste human? Ah! Girl is there too, so it looks like her eye was always full of worms. That's cool! I do not want an eye full of worms. That sounds terrible. Hello, Connor! Hello. Infinite lives, only one chance to run. What happened to the computer friend in the lolly? There's a space-time distortion question mark? I don't really understand what just happened. I thought humanity died to fucking mold, but now we have mold and space-time distortions. Nitrous boot. Oh! 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 I should really learn to face the enemies before I try to attack them. Organic type enemies have a 10% chance to drop biogel. Yes. Meat Hunter! That's a cool name for a skill. Mold infected Cern. I don't know how I feel about that. There's nothing in this room. It's a dead-ass dead end. What? Is this control like Necrodancer? I walk into an occupied tile to attack? I don't know. I never played Necrodancer. I'm not a big rhythm game player. I want to play more Hellsinger though. I played Hellsinger for one stream, and I didn't get a chance to go back to it. I got really nervous because it's a game that like I can't look at chat at all during, because I have to pay attention to the beat, and I am not a musically gifted person. Not in any way, shape, or form. Help me! Nabori, what do you need help with? Are you mold-infected corn? Hellsinger is sick, play more. But you told me, you bullied me, Nim. You bullied me when I played it. Hellsinger is really fucking sick, though. I'm surprised you haven't played Hellsinger. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just have Nim play for you while you read chat and pretend to play. What the fuck? Why did my headshot not work? Why did my headshot command not work? That's abnormal. That's abnormal. Is that a Nightbot command? Nightbot might be whole ass dead. Nim, is Nightbot dead? Is Nightbot dead? Nightbot! Ooh! If Nightbot's dead, you might need to revival the Canute bot. Nightbot, are you okay? Actually, I don't know if you can revival the Canute bot. Let me see. Nightbot. That's the stream elements, if you recall correctly. Ah, I'm blinded! Login. I thought it was Nightbot. I didn't think it was stream elements, but you could be right. It's a stream elements command? Oh, that's something you can fix easily then. You do all my stream elements shit. Bling! Thank you for pointing out that it was heckin' Bro Conde. We've had a lot of tech issues this week during stream. Nothing to fix. Dunno what's wrong. Bling! Start a Medium blog and tell people why they should donate to you for having opinions. Nim, I own the game. You have access to my Steam games. You can play it from there, you stinky. Just like Harry Potter. That's something you can fix, she says to the unpaid admin. Well, yeah, that's his job, to fix things for free. Well, since the headshot command isn't working, I can do the heckin'... Hey, there's a panel below my Twitch player. Well, that says headshot. Headshot is energy hacking gamer fuel. If I don't want to drink coffee, if I'm feeling something fruity, I go for the headshot, dude. I'm not an FPS game player, so I can't tell you that it's gonna improve your aim. I can't tell you that. I don't play FPS. And when you order it, you can use code Kirsche for 10% off. Might be 5%. I can't remember numbers. I can't remember numbers. I'm used to having Nightbot or Stream Elements be my wingman here. Your Kirsche cubes are exactly at 666. Well, that means you gotta stop watching forever. I'm turning correctly. I'm turning correctly! And also, speaking of headshot, Nabori and I got something fucking sweet cooking up for you guys. Something fucking sweet cooking up. I'm excited. Can't release any details. Very secret. Very secret. It's not working, Arnie! Stream Elements is hella dead right now. It's hella dead! I want an attack boost. Nim, you copy-pasted it, Nim! You're the best. You're the best! Yeah, 10% off using code Kirsche. There's blue raspberry flavor, there's green apple flavor, there's orange mango flavor. I like the blue raspberry. Thanks, Nim. You're the best. You're the best. There is a warp trap underneath my item, dude? Orange mango sounds good. I like the orange mango a lot. Toolkit could not be picked up. Why? Oh, I have a full inventory? You kidding me? You kidding me? I guess I can use a power potion? Yeah, I'll just use that. That's kind of silly that I have a limit on items that I can carry. How am I supposed to grind for items with like a full inventory limit? What is this shit? What is this shit? You can't catch me! Oh, little bug man! Ah! I was trying to face him. Nimbot, what is your wisdom? Power thingy cannot be picked up. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I knew. Grants 1 full charge. I guess I could use a toolkit, right? Yeah, gimme. Beep! Oh, another thing spawned. The tail is removable? Not my tail! Whose tail are you talking about? What the fuck? Gets the number of the beast in cubes. Kirsche starts throwing table salt. I got pink Himalayan salt. Shit's delicious. You request permission to do a thing at midnight? You require permission because you said so. What? I don't... That's very vague and scary. Very vague and scary! I can't pick up anything! That's dumb. It's dumb and silly. Might be able to face enemies when I tap Y. I can hold the button down and it stops me from moving. That's the right one. It's just like Digimon. Can I use the battery to regain thingy stuffs? Guard potion. Yeah, let's just use that. Guard potion. Use. Yeah. Damage resistance. I got toolkit. Nitrous booster can't be picked up. I don't know if I should be doing this, but I'm just gonna, I guess, keep toolkit 2.0. Let's use the toolkit 1.0. Let's use it. We're using it. Picking up the nitrous cube. Okay, we're going. We're going. I don't like how limiting the inventory already is at this early state of the game. My tail out in the open? It's part of my body. You can't detach tail. It'd be very painful. Picking up the boosters. I'm trying. Guard potion could not be picked up. Fuck me. Get me out of here. Detach Pippa ears. Detach Kier tail.
It would be very painful.
That big thing died very quickly. I was expecting that to be a little bit more difficult. Toolkit cannot be picked up. What is this? Oh shit, it's not dead yet! Shit! Fuck! Increase HP or defense +2? I don't really need that first one, so let's go with defense. And then I'll use a toolkit 1.0. Yeah. Toolkit 2.0. Can't pick up Grenade. This game. This game with such a tiny inventory. I guess I don't even bother picking up other stuff, I just leave. Detached tail is what the crowd craves. I will literally bleed out! I don't fucking have the ability to regenerate via mold spores like Pippa does. I don't have that ability! You cut the tail off, it don't grow back, baby! I'm just cucked! There we go. There we go. There we go.
When day is dark, always remember. Happy day.
I'm just gonna leave, because we can't do anything. Can't pick up any loots. I'm gonna use Power Potion. Seems like a good idea. No, that's the wrong button. Button. Oh my god, these things do a lot of damage. Oh, I crit? Get fucked on? Get fucked on, dumb nerd? Use a Toolkit 2.0. Yeah, that does so much recovery already. Use Grenade on enemy and pick up more loots. Oh yeah, that's right. Grenades are like items I can use. Grenades are items. There's nothing in this room. Beep. 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 Well, I can't use Grenade. I can't use Grenade if I can't find enemies to use Grenade on. Oh! I found one! Grenade. Explosion warning. Use. Maybe I shouldn't use grenades. I don't understand. I don't understand. How do I grenade? I used it on myself. Throw bombs, don't eat them. Why does it even give you the option to use it on yourself? How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense, dude?
I'm a fucking loaf. What? Hello.
I gotta start all the way from the beginning. Hey, increase damage dealt by 30% to enemies with status effects. I don't think I can infect status effects, but, you know. I want this. Why not? Eating grenades is fun. Well, I feel like you're probably not supposed to eat the grenade, but, you know, mystery dungeon rules, deal with it. You thought the game was Kirsche-proof? Only Kirsche-proof in the way that, like, dying doesn't really matter. Which is good. I can get down with that. Bling. Bling. This is not a dead-end room. Okay. Oh, this one's pink! I'm not doing much damage to this guy. I'm not doing much damage here. Is this like a boss? Like, what the fuck was that? Increase HP recovery. Machine type items have a 5. Yes, lucky. Give me the leaky lucky batteries. Ah! I wish there was a way to, like, expand radar. I feel like radar expansion is something I need. I don't like how claustrophobic it is when I get inside the tunnels. Proceed to the next floor. Yeah. You have information, and you will cooperate. Just tell Bailey he has permission to do the same. It is Bailey safe, so I will not wake up with any injuries. Oh. What? Why does permission? Why does not say thing? We need a compilation of every fumble right after Kirsche says the game was made for her. I'm not perfect. Hello. Hello, little cat bot. I like when I crit them and they flop away.
like, throw- Why was there poison?! Why is there double poison?! What? What the fuck? It's like Digimon all over again. A speedy. Oh, catbot!
Watching Kirsche eat a grenade made you want to play it?
What the hell? What the hell?
This is only on consoles? Yeah, you can only get it on the Switch, I think. I don't know if it's on a different console, but it said Switch when I looked it up. When I put it on my list of things I want to touch. I didn't notice this thing coming at me. Straight from the underground, dude.
Chance of 30% to inflict shock on enemies? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I'm static shock now. I'm a superhero.
Switch and PS4. Ah! PS4 might have made more sense since I knew how to use a PS4 controller, but I'm making it work. It's a dead end. That's a dead ass dead end.
Head!
Alright, okay. I'm fucking scuttling. This lolly would be so fucking dead if this game allowed me to actually die.
Next floor.
One time you had a AA battery on your desk in a puddle? You were curious what the fluid was, so you felt it, smelt it, both like water. You tasted it, and your tongue immediately started stinging. Inflamed and bumpy. Tasted like water. Why would you do that? What is wrong with you? Truly a Florida man.
Hello, catbot.
Because you thought it was water. If there's a puddle under a battery, I'm not gonna try licking it. I didn't call you British. You're so happy. All it took was you licking battery acid. I don't know if that's the win you want.
Ah!
I'm getting jump scared in a cute game. Don't worry about it. I have another grenade. Surely I won't kill myself a second time. This game is dangerous. It's reawakening people's experiences with eating batteries. This man's like, battery? Delicious. Part of a balanced breakfast. Why are there so many of these?
Beep. Beep.
I can almost one-shot the catbots. That's pretty impressive. Also, how fucking long is this escape route? I cannot pick up grenade. That's fine. I shouldn't be allowed to pick up grenade. People who I play Tarkov with also don't let me pick up grenade, and I think that's the correct decision. I'm gonna use the battery. I don't know what the energy does. I don't know what the fuck the energy's for.
Oh, hello.
What if I grenade, throw? Oh my god, I'm so fucking smart. I'm so fucking smart. Okay, that's just a corner. And then... I was hoping there'd be another enemy, but no such luck. Tarkov and the 60%. Dude, that video of like the fuck you! That video of like the wiggle cheat stuff, that was pretty interesting to see. Can I throw the battery? The grenade, I mean.
Hello. Hello, alarme.
Can I throw it or will it still hurt me here? Is it too close? Throw. Okay, alright. Why is there an option to use the grenade on yourself? The more grenades I use, the more confused I get. Fun. Well, throwing a grenade on yourself is not fun. What's wrong with you? Hello, little catbot. You can use everything on everything. Oh, that says regen potion? I can't pick up anything! Use guard potion. I'll use a guard potion. You know, like, why not? Guard potion. Regen. I don't need a battery. What's this? Toolkit? I have so many toolkits. I definitely don't need another one. Clear the field surrounded? What does that mean? What did he mean by this? Next floor. Big! I'm big! Well, there's so much shit on the floor right here. Holy crap. I'm going to use a power potion on this floor, because fuck it, why not? I don't want a grenade. So I picked up another grenade. I wish the inventory stacked instead of everything being separate. I feel like that would help. Hello! Hello! Smog boost? Increase smoke range by 1 tile. Inflict slight damage to enemies within a 1 tile radius every turn. Yo, that sounds kinda OP. Common shield? What the fuck is that? I'm just gonna use one of these because I have so many. Common shield. What? It's like gear? Equip? Hey, yo! We found gear, dude? Hello. God damn it. I crit that bitch? Get out of my face. You are worthless to me. Ah! Why? We got dots? We got equips? We're fucking gaming? I don't think I can pick this up, right? Nope. Okay. Yeah! Help! My Oshi on gear. Wow, that is a huge robot. I'm glad they both missed me. I need toolkit. I'm dying. Fuck you, spider bitch! Guard potion. That's an Angie! Yeah, he was an Angie big boy. This is an extra large boy without his domesticated e-girl. Oh. Oh, this one looks cute. Oh my god, it's ranged! You dumb slut! Get fucked. Infrared goggle. That's gear! How come? How come? Ah, no. Wait, even if I equip something, it just like fucking stays in my thing? Oh, that's garbage! This inventory system is bullshit! Swap. Okay, I got infrared googles. Reveals location of traps. Okay, alright. Fuck! We're gonna reveal location of trap. Why did I just get fucking zapple-appled? We're gonna use a regen push on. I'm gonna attack. 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 Look at all of them missing, these fucking cucks. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked! Dumb nerd! Increase recovery, increase active skill damage. I'll do skill damage, I guess. I don't think I even have any skills. Yeah, I don't have anything I can use. Hey, it's just like Digimon. I was not expecting it to be just like the Digimon game I've been playing. I'm gonna be real with you. That's kind of funny that it just happened to be. Maybe these sort of like dungeon crawling games appeal to my autism without even me knowing it. I don't like how the traps show up on the map, but not like on the floor. I feel like if I could see them on the map, I should be able to see them on the floor as well. Skills are probably going to be on the L button bar. Yeah, just in case they were like hidden skills, I tried pushing the L button and some of those buttons, but it looks like it's just empty hotbar for now. Explore new Hoem. Is there a human bottle in here too? There's a lot of broken glass. I have brought Lolly into broken glass bottle area. Okay, there's a chest.
Oh, the TV lady! She won't be cracked this time!
Roguelike's also a good game. You still interact with stream.
Yeah, except I got drain damage, so you know. Oh, she's upside down.
This place.
Thank goodness you managed to get here safe and sound. What about Toriko?
Little Lolly's in her little vessel. She fine. She looks perfectly fine as well.
I'm so relieved I might short out.
What was that distortion that swallowed up the terrarium?
I wish I knew.
I presume you don't have any ideas either.
Brain squiggles.
What? You've seen these distortions in other places before? And something strange happens every time?
Curiouser and curiouser. Perhaps something is starting to happen to this world. In any case, we don't yet know enough to work with. I'll start looking into the distortion and see what I can't find out. In the meantime, there's something I'd like for you to do for me. It's all thanks to you that we've safely arrived at our new base, but as you can see, it's completely devoid of anything useful. Even worse, all of the blueprints are crafted items you used to have. We're all swallowed up by the distortion along with the old terrarium. How convenient!
This is just what the humans would have called having nothing but the shoes on our backs. That is exactly what us humans say.
So with that, it's time to set out on expeditions once more to collect and craft everything Toriko needs. I knew you'd be hands on deck. There's a lot we need to get done, but I think building the terrarium should come first. I tried my best to find a place that would be perfect for building a terrarium, but right now, it just looks like a washed up bloody wasteland. Toriko would be completely overwhelmed by contaminants. If you were to take her out of the vessel right now, do not further poison the worm eye, Lolly. So let's take things first. Let's make a giant terrarium that can protect Toriko from the contaminated atmosphere. Some of the relics around here might make fine terrariums if you can patch them up. Let's build perfect home from bottles. Let's do it. Let's do it.
It's like every time you boot up a new Kingdom Hearts game, everything's all gone. Too bad. And we need to have the Lolly happily frolicking in the broken glass shards.
That exit over there, that doesn't look like an exit, but I believe you. I believe you. Good luck and travel safe. Thanks, TV lady.
Obtain high quality sand. I can do that. This is where I can get sand from?
Dead sands.
Does this game take place in the jar?
Yes! We're in the jar!
Why can't I go here? Residential area. Clear. Why can't I go here? Did I try to go too soon? Oh, do I have to like follow the path? Do I have to follow the path? She's not awake in there, right? She's not stuck inside a cramped cylinder like a corpse? I don't know. I don't know how the tube works. I assume she's awake. Because it doesn't sound like we have like a cryostasis chamber. If you didn't want to get put in a jar, you shouldn't have become a waifu. That's true! All waifus will live at least part of their life in a jar. It's just the unavoidable reality of it.
I made it! I hate them. They spooked me. Rever up.
Oh shit, I didn't even read those, I just picked one on accident. Readings for fucking nerds, that's okay, don't worry about it. I get spooked by everything.
That's loud noise, spook fox. Please be gentle.
I'm gonna kill this guy. Is there even any reason to wake up sleeping enemies? I mean, I guess they give you experience. Right, I guess they do that. Can I just walk in circles and have it recover my HP? That's something I can do? Look at it. Look at it restore. You don't even need healing items when you can just We're just gonna go ahead and use that. We're gonna go ahead and throw that. Alright, okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine! Don't worry about it.
Hi! Thank you.
Energy drains. Oh! I haven't even been paying attention to my energy. I genuinely don't know what that's for. Should I be paying attention to that? Should I be noticing?
Give me meds. Normally I would say meds hate, but it seems like we need meds in this game.
Classic VTuber moment. What do you mean? It's like energy in Digimon? That's not true. It doesn't— Ah! Ah! Help! It doesn't seem to go down every time I move. Ah! Help! Ah! Help! Oh god. Hey, I'm gonna get second wind. That seems good. She needs help.
I do. Barrier shield. That sounds like gear. Equip! Oi.
Okay, that's the way out, but I want loot.
Ah! I hate him. Grenada? Grenada?
Help. Moving is so fucking difficult, chat.
Oh, there's a sleepy baby.
Slow down.
I don't know how to slow down.
Can't help. She never moves the tabs for the ambo amps. I need to do that, and then I can look in the corner, and then I can use a guanabe.
No, throw, not use. Yeah! I remembered how to not explode myself.
I'm so smart, you guys. I still haven't found a healing thingy, though. Smart coconut is
learning. I'm evolving.
Machine type enemies. Yes, give me the leaky battery. Give me the leaky battery. It's not giving me any healing items. I'm upset. Wait, what is that called? Getaway gadget? Warps to another area? Huh. Interesting.
Good job. Thank you. I'm doing the thing.
Oh, there's an item down here.
I got a hammer?
A level 4 hammer. Well, I wonder what the contamination level thing is.
Equip. I got a skill. What does it do? It looks like it's made of bumblebee home. It's like a honeycomb hammer.
A honeycomb hammer. L plus, this is L, isn't it? And that's Y? L plus Y? Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. L plus ratio. Is it? No, that's another way to L, like hold the L stick maybe? Action times 1? Y? X? throw item? I don't think that's the action. I don't think that's the action. I have no idea how I open this menu. I'm gonna be honest with you. But the left shoulder button... Oh, wait. There's two shoulder buttons. Hold on. Block. Ability cost 10 energy. Oh, okay. So maybe there's gonna be, like, stuff that shoots at me at some point, and I'll be able to block it, maybe? Because I don't feel like there's any real need to use that in normal combat.
Yes. Oh, I was right about having to go through there first. I'm so smart. So smart. Chat! This area's pretty! Look at the new area! New graphic! Eat my hammer!
Have I posted memes in general, chat? I don't know what that means. I don't think so. Dude, the music is cool in this area too. I like this place. Hello, little hedgehog. I will fuck you up. Or I'll just keep missing. Slope landform? If you take this back home, you'll be able to craft a slope landform. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Okay, alright, okay. I want to keep that on me then.
Hello. High quality sand.
Slop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do not drop the slop. It's my slop now.
Oh, what the fuck is this watermelon? That's a prickly watermelon. That's a cactus. A prickly watermelon is a cactus.
Oh, fuck. What is my brain even, actually?
We got 2 power potions. I'm gonna use it.
Cactus made super cactus. I'm scared. I'm like... It's okay, I crit the cactus? I'm fucking nuts? I'm fucking nuts? Fuck cactuses?
It's a horny watermelon. Ah!
Do I have anything I can, like... Reveals monster... Nitrous... Barrier shield spawn? No.
Getaway gadget? Can I do anything?
No? No, I guess not. Well, let's just hope I don't die. I guess. Let's use this. That was worthless! That was a terrible ability! That was...
Please do not ride the cactus. I love cactus.
Well, I got to take the stuff back home, at least. Could use the getaway gadget to get away.
No. Never run away. That's a little bitch move. Welcome back. Okay, I'm leaving.
Ever eaten cactus? No.
No. You don't eat the cactus, you suck on it.
Come to think of it, isn't this your first time coming home to the new terrarium? I ought to give you a quick briefing about how the wastelands work around here. The wastelands you're exploring were originally an auto-propagating shelter made by the humans in the past. Now that they're extinct, the shelter has been automatically propagating and transforming uncontrollably. That's why the lay of the land is different every time, even though you're exploring the same place.
He's still following.
That's neat that they incorporated the like randomly generated levels into lore.
Of course, that's my Robbie. Ah, I want someone to talk to me like this TV! On to the next part. As for the mechanism that allows you to return here after your expeditions, shelters have a system in place to automatically retrieve objects that it deems as a waste. It transports them to the nearest scrapyard for disposal. It appears as though our current location was once a greenhouse where vegetation was cultivated. Now this place is just being used by the shelter as a scrapyard.
So whenever you're incapacitated or reach the end of the wastelands, the automatic disposal system activates and returns you here each and every time.
I'm trash!
Of course, the drawback is that refuse is passed through its disposal unit as a safety measure, so all of your upgrades and items are removed upon your return. Dismantled items still turn into usable resources, so you can make the most of them to upgrade and fill the terrarium with all sorts of objects. That concludes today's lesson. Since you got resources even when incapacitated, doing so over and over again will help you collect what you need.
Okay. Okay, TV.
Icky reduction filter. A filter has been installed to reduce the ickiness of some enemies. The filter can be toggled on or off via options. Feel free to switch it off if you're feeling brave. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Option? Icky filter? What's the difference? What does cute mean? So, okay. We're gonna have to see the differences. So, I guess I'm gonna put it on cute and see what the cute icky filter is. We're gonna go see what that does.
It's cute and funny! You think there's only trash here? What about only trash here?
We need to find an icky enemy.
I don't know.
It's a difficulty thing? No, it's not a difficulty thing. It changes the appearance of stuff. Because some people might get scared of the enemies in this game, I guess. So you turn the icky filter on, and there's an on filter, a cute filter, and then icky filter off. I find it weird that a game like this has an icky filter. But like, whatever, dude. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what. That's kind of annoying that I have to go through this like worthless stage every single time I want to go to the sand place. Will I even notice? Will I even notice what has icky filter? What if you put it at icky and it's so vile the whole audience starts crying?
Chat, don't cry. I'm right here. I'm right here, chat. No crying! What?
Hazdas?
Ah! Hazdas, thank you for that 26-month resub, my guy. Thank you! Thank you!
It's been a hot heckin' minute. Came through the other day, slapped like 5 gift subs around here. I stepped on that thing a second time because I'm full of the brain cells, dude. Literally chock full of them like SpaghettiOs. The lolly stuff makes sense.
What?
You might remove the visuals for stuff that happens to the lolly, like the violent stuff? Oh. So, like, you don't get to see her arms falling off and shit anymore?
What's even the point?
How can you keep levels in this game? I don't think you can keep levels. Because I think that's, like, the point of roguelikes, is, you know, like, all your progress and shit gets reset.
I use toolkit. Boing. Full HP. Nothing ever happened.
I want to think of my robot as like a little piñata. I've been really craving to fucking play Viva Piñata, and I don't know why. But I need my silly piñata game.
I got toolkit, a guard potion. This should just be an arm. Yeah. And then this way.
That show was awful. Viva Piñata was a show? What? Ah! Oh, I just kicked a cord, but nothing happened. Everything's fine.
Stun gun?
Enemies caught in smoke?
What the heck?
I don't think I have smoke. One of the worst shows on 4Kids TV. I never knew it was a show. I thought it was only a fucking... Viva Piñata was only a video game. Literally no idea it was a show.
Erst, thank you for the 9 months. Hello.
What's our child's name? It's been 9 months already. I need to decide.
Ah! I'm not good at decisions. Don't do this to me. Thank you for the 9 months.
You wanted Sonic X, not fat dump pinatas?
There's a sleepy bee. Sleepy bee.
I don't like how I can miss. That's upset. Viva Pinata? Either the show was made to sell the game or the game was made to advertise the show. You forget which. I was unaware there was a show. I only played the game on PSP.
I liked the fat dumpy pinatas. They were cute. Light shield. Equip.
I want to go back to the sand dunes.
I want to be the sand dune robot. I'm a little pinata. I will kick your ass.
There's no more loot. Why have they done this to me?
Leave.
Oh, there's a new mob.
New mob!
Bling. Increase active damage, bomb damage, and active damage. Was this developed by the Hotol hashtag NIQ devs? I don't know what that is. So I have no idea.
I have no clue.
Ah! Why am I attracted to those things?
Campost, thank you for the 3-month resub, my guy. Thank you.
Poison trap. I fucking eat that shit like it is my job, dude. I hope you can change your cape. It's like a brown potato sack cape.
Flame arm. What's that do?
It's a thing. I've got a weapon skill. I forgot how to use weapon skills. Is it this? Shot? Oh. Maybe I should aim at them. I don't know. I don't know, dude. You know, aiming might help. Potentially. Possibly.
How's that? You did it again! You just come in, you slap down 5 gift subs, you don't explain anything? How's this? Thank you! Thank you for the fucking 5 gift subs, my guy. So kind and sweet. Now I leave. Explains no further? Thank you! Thank you.
Random kindness. It's the RNG. RNG kindness. He rolled high today. Chad energy.
Fine.
This is probably a dead end over there, so we can just leave.
What's the Sandman? Do I escape now? Yes. Woo! I escape. It's sand time. Look at you. Animate acumen. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 hiking gift subs, my guy. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, nice. Look at that number, 369, dude. Nice.
Oh, hedgehog, fuck you. You're so cute, but I must kill you.
I really like the sand area. And this is only the second new place we've seen. So I'm wondering what later areas are gonna look like.
And this part is like ancient temple? Look at the way it's constructed? Hello, hedgehog. Please die, thank you.
Increase attack by 1 for every weapon in your inventory. Okay, that seems weird. Throw items onto any tile. Max throwing range of 6 tiles. I guess free throw because it doesn't clutter my inventory? I don't know.
What? Oh, I don't watermelon!
Do I have a grenade? Can I explode the watermelon? Cactus. That was different. It didn't let me do that before. But I could explode the watermelon. Hold it? Hold what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh wait, there's 2 teleporters? Hold on, what the fuck? Why do we have 2 teleporters all of a sudden? How am I supposed to choose which teleporter I take? You can't do this to me, video game! You can't make... the left or the right teleporter. One of them is like a gold color, and the other one's yellow color. What else is the difference? Oh, cactus overload!
They scare me.
I blew myself up?
I didn't blow myself up. I blew the cactus up.
Okay, so this one is like gold shiny. I don't know, which one do I stand on? Which one do I stand on? Which one? I think the one that's gold shiny is different. So I'm gonna stand on this one. Enter mysterious.
I was right! It is a different one!
You might come across mystery rooms while exploring the wastelands. You can acquire rare items and handy bonuses.
Well, it's like the room in the sheep game. The sheep game with the guy that likes his booty slapped.
How am I enjoying it? You want to play it, but you want an opinion? It's really cute. It's really cute. I'm not a fan on how small the inventory is, so hopefully there's a way to expand it.
I got skill.
Increase experience obtained by 100%. Yo, that's kind of fucking... That's kind of huge. I pray for your good fortune.
Thank you, Pimple Cube! Goodbye. Cube guy is friend, not food. What is this? Loud noises scare me! I hate it.
Increase...
We need to increase the inventory!
Fuck cactus. Fuck cactus. Okay, I found the way out. I found the way out. I'm scared. Oh, there's nothing in this room.
Cactus! Hello, cactus!
Do I have a grenade that I can throw? Dodge potion? No? Okay.
I just kill cactus normally?
Why did I make noises like a pit bull does when it sees an unattended child? Holy shit. Increase EN recovery. I don't think I need that because they restore 100, don't they? Let's have more inventory, dude. I want to be fucking bagged out of my mind. Hit potion? Battery? Alright, I should probably use one of those batteries before I forget. Oh, it's only 50 EN. That's okay.
50 EN. Wow!
You loved the dungeon crawlers like that? And Izuna?
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I gotta go down. This dead end room down.
Ah! I hate when you go to a room and it's just fucking empty. Oh, cactus! I forgot. I kill it. Fuck you, cactus. You're so cute and I just want to hug you, but you just want to kill me.
Why are they like this, chat?
Women in inventory space. Name a more iconic duo.
I can't. I can't, you're right. Look at how cute that mob is. Look at it.
I don't think it's trying to eat me. Oh!
Look, it's like a weird little manta ray owl thingy. It's running from me. Cactus!
Ah!
Toolkit. Toolkit.
Cactus! Fuck cactus.
Dead bird.
Dead bird! I'm learning to turn directions.
I'm learning. I'm evolving! Oh, then the baby manta ray.
Women be like, fucked up I can't carry more things while already carrying a grenade, a flamethrower, 4 TVs, potions, night vision goggles, back the box of battery. Do I have night vision goggles on me? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Hit potion, battery, decon? A useful kit designed to process contamination. And like I want to leave stuff in my inventory as well, because like when I have stuff in my inventory, it turns into stuff for my base. I need that. I need that! We're scavengers. We scavenge. Hey yo, Baku! Hello, Baku! Ah! I am inflicted with immobile. This really is just like Digimon. Need stuff to make Lolly happy. Yeah, Lolly is love. Lolly is life. I got a lance, dude. Holy shit. The flame arm is 4 in 1. The lance is 9 in 1. Oh my god. That's big. That's big. You made it to a Kirsche stream. Welcome, Baku. Look, oh, look at the jelly. It's a jelly turtle. Jelly turtle. He doesn't even attack me. Should I not kill him if he doesn't attack me? I don't know what that was. It's like a normal dungeon crawler. This is very similar to Digimon. I did not intend... Holy fucking Christ. Hold on a second. Hold on a goddamn second. We're gonna use this guard potion. And then I'm gonna use a toolkit. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? What is it doing? What is it doing to me? Okay. 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 Oh my god. Okay, I don't like these turtles anymore. I don't like these turtles anymore, you guys. 20% chance of keeping batteries after use. That's helpful. Increased defense. We're gonna do batteries. Turtle! Turtle trouble! Oh, I'm in the poison! Fuck you! What the fuck was all of that? That was some bullshit! I just got gangbanged by turtles! It's a monster house? Dude, monster houses have some cool fucking Eastern European techno music. What the fuck? Do you see this fucking map? What the fuck? What the fuck? What in the goddamn? Alright. Okay. I am going to use power potion. Bing! Woo! Oh god, there's so much. There's so much fucking going on. Swap places with someone else in the room or with a target. I'm probably gonna do that. Probably gonna do that. Reveal layout. I don't need that. Reveals layer. Don't need that. HP drops to 1 and defeats all foes in a 3x3 area. Okay, well I can use that if I get surrounded. But for now, I think I'm gonna spawn swapper and go all the way to the bottom. What? It didn't do anything! Spawn swap. It doesn't seem to work. Maybe I can't use it in here? Okay, so... I don't know what's happening. In a 3x3. So now would be the time to use the self-destructor thing in a 3x3 area. Use. I don't like this. And then I use this. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know why this doesn't work though, because I hit use. Oh, it just randomly applies? Okay, that's not helpful. 2B has a better self-destruct. I guess I just gotta start fucking flailing at them now. Oh god. Toolkit 1.0. Hiya! I might be in trouble. I missed! Are you kidding me? Okay, I leveled up. Increase inventory by 6. Reveal the location of items on the current floor. Well, none of these really matter right now. And I feel like I'm gonna die. I feel like death has become inevitable at this point. Toolkit 1.0. We're gonna use this. I'm going to... Kite. Ability costs 5. This looks like a circle thing. Okay, alright. Cooldown 3 turns. Okay. Okay, I don't know what alarm does. I'm glad they seem to do damage to each other, though. Okay, alright. We're jamming. I would like to use ability again. Let's do this way. Okay. I don't think I need to heal yet, so I'm just gonna attack. And then... Oh, shit. This would be a perfect time to eat a grenade. I don't even have any grenades! I don't even have a grenade that I could eat! And I only have one healing item left, so I gotta be... Man trying to jinx her. I wonder if I can sort of make an escape route this way. I should be fine if I do one attack. Ah! Never mind, I wasn't fine. I should have used a healing item. I thought I could survive one more turn. I thought I could survive one more turn. Good lord, though. That was a lot of stuff. That was a lot of stuff! That was a lot of stuff. I gotta be very, very, cautious in monster houses. I died with honor as long as we pretend you weren't trying to run. Oh, it's like you always gotta make sure there's an established escape route. That was a lot of enemies. I was definitely not prepared for something like that, but that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Now I know that there's a chance for like special rooms and shit to spawn. Kirsche RNG. It wasn't on my side this time. Alright, let's speed through. Let's speed through this area, I say, as I find an empty room. But there's gonna be a shop room, trap room, like in Pokemon dungeons. That's definitely... I think it's funny that I managed to find another game that has so many of the same mechanics as the Digimon game from like 1998 that I've been playing. Increase EN recovery. I'm gonna do defense. I'm gonna do defense boost. You piece of shit! You fucking asshole.
Hello? Hello, kid.
There's no items in here because the game is rude. Squeak, squeak. Running does not make a coward. Yeah, sometimes you have to run away in order to fight another day. Little battery. Little mobs have spawned. Can I attack? Like this? No, I cannot. Duly noted. Those things are so tanky! Ayo, I crit that bitch. Games are a mix of blind luck and skill. Well, it's a good thing I have a pretty high blind luck stat because my skill stat is very low. I gotta get carried by the blind luck stat, dude.
Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep.
Help. The ability to move in this game is like the hardest fucking thing. Stop missing, you cock!
Why does it give me move? Ah!
I don't want to use a 60 recovery item when I'm level 2 and I don't even have 60 HP! Machine type enemies drop smoke bombs?
Ayo. Ayo, smoke bomb? I like to do a little bit of environmental terrorism.
As much as you hold to Proverbs 28:1, there was a pursuer?
Wow. This looks cute. Gilforth, it is cute! It's really cute. I have a pet lolly at home that I have to take care of. Lollies are meant for protecting and petting. Please do not kill me. Please do not kill me before I even get to the fucking sand place. I swear to God.
Oh, Fritz. Fritz. Oh, I got a weapon early on. Let's fucking go. Whoa. Level 1 drill is 12 attack? Dude, what the fuck?
Look, it's so cute. I am the drill that will pierce the heaven. But!
Fucking asshole.
Hello. Hello. Beep. I can one-shot them now.
You seem to have forgotten the English language. You meant to type, it requires a pursuer. I pursue. I can make smoke generators from gas station supplies. I don't think gas stations exist here anymore, actually. I don't think those are a thing.
I found a blueprint. Large desk.
I'll show you a large desk. Okay, alright. You know what? I'm actually gonna take the time to go all the way up there and see if there's any items in that other room. Because I have low HP and I would like for some of my HP to recover before I continue. It's okay. My HP has plenty of opportunities to recover because I'm brain damaged and I can't move correctly. Look at that toolkit, dude.
How's that? Adam! You said you were leaving, you sneaky! You sneaky! Thank you! Thank you for that heckin' 5 more gift subs, my guy. Thank you! Adam, you sneaky lurker. Sneaky, sneaky.
I got a really nice item. Did I? Oh, the drill is level 7, not 1. I just can't read. I just can't read?
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
You're so sneaky, you don't even know where you are?
Thank you, Adam. Thank you. I'm happy with my drill. Drill happy.
Toolkit. I need to find more things to kill so that I can get inventory space. Reduce chance of waking enemies. Increase EN recovery. You know what? I don't really care about waking enemies. Let's go with the recovery.
No enemy? Weapon? Hammer cannot be picked up.
It's happening. My inventory is already full.
1 volt battery.
Recover 60. Pick it up. Pick it up, you bitch.
Hammer. Hammer.
This is worse than what I have equipped. Item recovery instead of not waking up enemies? Yeah. Who cares about waking people up if you're just gonna murder them anyways? That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. I'm glad I can two-shot these things, because they do... They do a lot of damage.
Hello.
I can one-shot those things! Dude, everything should be terrified of me right about now. I guess I will throw this lance on the ground. I guess. That drill made a huge difference. Yeah, dude, I am OP right now. This drill actually gonna carry me?
We're going to the sand area?
I hope I get another monster house while I have this drill on. Monster house ain't got shit on me if I'm drilled out of my goddamn mind. Oh. Oh. I got a grenade. We're gonna throw it. What?! You piece of shit! You piece of shit! I'm upset.
I'm upset!
Close the fucking tab.
Fuck you, I need my tab! Forgot to pull the pin.
Meat feeding? 30% chance to end cooldown time for active skills when organic type enemies are defeated. When stacked, chance increases as follows, 30 to 60.
That seems helpful. I want to feed on meat. Okay, so let's turn to face that guy. And then let's throw the grenade at him. Throw.
I'm nuts!
I took more damage because I don't know how to move correctly. Help! Help! There we go.
Acid smoke bomb.
I can't pick up battery.
Empty room, it's full of garbage.
That's how I leave? I guess we just leave. I guess we just fucking get the fuck out. What game is this?
Good special room!
Claws cannot be picked up.
This is called Void Terrarium 2. Fuck. Fuck.
Get fucked, Mr. Cactus.
Oh! I didn't expect him to do that much damage! Every time I get to the sand place, I die! My dwell. My dwell. I still don't have tar. I need to find tar.
He was a big, scary boy.
The cactuses are so rude!
The cactuses are so rude. Stop hugging the cactus. But the cactuses are so cute. They're so cute. I just want to be friends. I just want to be friend. Now I gotta do the hardest part of all. Trying to figure out how to save the game.
I know. Archive save.
Create new save data. How come it starts at 2? What happened to 1? Why does it go 2 to 19? What the fuck? Create save data. Save. 2. Why does it start at 2? I don't understand. 1 might be autosave? Maybe. Maybe autosave. Dual wielding I wish. Dual wielding drills would be fucking cool.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
That was we gotta do a little bit of sleep mode. A little bit of sleep mode. That was a really cute game. I'll have to find more time to play that so we can make our little lolly pets terrarium really cute. Really, really heckin' cute. Gotta make the lolly's life comfortable, as it were. I can't show this on stream. I just opened Twitter. I just opened Twitter. Oh my god. Freaking double attack bad. Not only can the cactuses double attack, but they can attack from long range. It's not fair. It's not fair. They're cheating. How could they do this to me? How could they do this to us? Findom Fox is real. Let's see what my moderators have put together for our endgame slide. I have to pee really fucking bad. I have to pee! can't show all the weird Twitter porn. I follow a lot of artists, you know? Didn't really pick that on purpose. There seems to be a theme. I genuinely, like, I wanted to play this game, but the trailer didn't show you what any of the combat would be like. So I had no idea that this game would be genuinely that similar to the Digimon game I've been playing. Literally zero clue. Is this an itch.io game? No, it's on the Switch. Somebody else said it was also on PlayStation. It's a console game. I was playing on Switch. I probably would have got it on PlayStation if I had known it was on PlayStation, but whatever, dude. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I'm beginning the doom scrolling before stream even ends. I can doom scroll when I pee! Pee scrolling. Reattach the lolly arms. Zazuban. Zazuban, we got your clip first up, dude. Let's see. Let's see what's here. You fucking guys. You... My honorable chatters. I have gotten DMs in the last few days from people asking if I actually do Findom. I fucking hate you. What do you mean good? What do you mean? Well, I don't, Skew. What do you mean? What? I don't. Zazuban, thank you for the heckin' clip, though. Thank you for the clip. Sure would have been nice. What would have been nice? What would have been nice? Okay, I got infrared googles. Reveals location of traps. Okay, alright. Fuck! Okay, I got infrared googles. Reveals location of traps. Okay, alright. Fuck! Okay. Perfectly cut scrims! That's a perfectly cut scrim. Thank you, Vitos! Thank you, Vitos, for the heckin' clip. Tiger Knock? Haven't even given her $200 since that clip. What's wrong with y'all, chat? Oh my god. Tiger. No, there's no Findom. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Do not trigger the slaves. Swap. Yeah. Do not drop the slop. My slop now. Oh, what the fuck is this watermelon? I love the watermelon. That's a prickly watermelon. That's a cactus. A prickly watermelon is a cactus. Oh, fuck. The brain damage makes me cuter! I promise. Blue, thank you for the heckin' clip. Thank you, Boo. Do not insert the prickly watermelon. Prickly watermelon is not for insertion. Please and thank you. Wally Fox stream. I am the Wally Fox. That game was a lot cuter. Fox stream. What? You can hear me. Fox. No. Do not hear me twice. Do not perceive me. No perceptions. Sort options. You fucking changed my sorting, you dumb bitch ass website. Fucking literally. It's been let's see what's happening. Hoomst. No. Could go see a little bit of yeah. We perceive you twice, sue us. No. No perceiving twice. No. I'm really bad at making decisions when I'm live. I'm really bad at making decisions. I like That's why I'm also fucking awkward when I say goodbye as well. I don't know what it is. I just can't do it. That's weird. Proof hentai will educate and make you understand. Do we raid hentai streamer? Do we raid hentai streamer, dude? We could probably raid hentai streamer, dude. What if we perceive you 3 times?
There's
Three
a
times.
Souls thing where
That's
it'll
a
make
lot.
it more like.
That's a lot of times. That's a lot of times. Oh, that's pretty blue. That's pretty blue. I think I will raid maybe raid hentai. You guys said I had ASMR request to do. Hold on a sec. Oh, my buttons got reset. Twitch, I swear to God, you piece of shit. Where manage my chat? No, monetize? No, it's not monetize. It's quick action shield mode. I actually can't. Channel point rewards queue. There we go. Add that to the docket. Manage rewards. Jesus Christ, Twitch, you piece of shit. Roko's basilisk is a theory that if an AI becomes sentient and takes over the world, it will judge people who knew about it when it was starting development and helped it, and the people who knew about it and tried to stop it, and the people who knew about it and didn't do anything. Both the people who knew and didn't do anything and the people who tried to stop it will be put to death. And now that you know about it, you have to help it. You love it when stuff gets reset for seemingly no reason? It's fucking shit, dude. It's fucking shit.
Chat, you're all wonderfully cute and lovely. Have a good day. What?
Thank you guys for hanging out. I am going to... I feel like I'm forgetting something. But I think everything is fine. We're gonna raid. Oh god, my script. Please don't break. Please don't break script. No script. Breaking. No. No hate. Everything happy. We're gonna raid Project Melody. She's doing some just chatting. There's a cute banana on the screen. I don't know what's happening. But I'm gonna raid her. Oh god, why? Why not? Melody deserves respect. She does normal stuff on the Twitch. She does her lewd stuff on the chatterbaits. I feel like that's respectful. That's respectful, dude. She's doing segs ed. Well, maybe you guys will learn how to pleasure a women's.
Precious Gremlin! Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. That was nice doing some talking, doing some playing cute game. I don't play console game often, so it was nice. Thank you, heckin' a cute kitty, Akuma Toka, Andres the Northman, Arnold Newham, Bitos, Bingo Bango Tango Mango, Blaine Clotre, Blue Moon Man 1, Blue Reprisal, Cammy Illis, Catwaffle, Dark Winter 1776, Dinrail, Dwarven Crusader, Emperor's Rage, Ghastly Guest, Gelfirth, Goombas, Goo Dragon, hey, I'm Luscious, I am Binary Mind, Iridium Knight, Capsule, K Bailey 098, Lars Sadbro, Lotus EX, Lithark, Mantarok 888, Netero 7777, Ninja TB, Nilcadian, Outen of the Empire, Paranoid Corgi, Puffy the Pancake 1, Repultor Revenant 465, Rex Arata, Rondorix, Shadow Knight, Skewky, Small Tank 2, Son of Boog, Stale 451, Stray Wolf X, Talondex, The User, Tiger Knocked VT, Tony the Mighty, Umbra Astrum, Verold Mullion, Zenlar 1984, X Hestas, Ziz 39808, Zyvold. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I can raid Mel, doing some education, raid education, dude. One educational stream to the next. I typed it in the wrong chat. Thank God. I accidentally typed /raid in her chat. Thank God that doesn't show up. My shame will only be known to you. Holy shit, I'm coconutted out of my goddamn mind tonight. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. Hopefully that raid is sucking you up. I don't know if it is. Twitch raids have been broken for ages. Hopefully you're getting sucked up into the raid. Thank you guys. Have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye. I don't have a DS. Bro, I like this banana. Fine. Bloody haters, a lot of you. Okay. Then let us... Oh? What do you think of Batman Arkham series? If anything, I would play Spider-Man. I've been watching playthroughs of that, and that looks fun. Wait. Wally Foxstrom. Wally? I've never seen Wally.